I'm sorry. I am a little delayed in starting off. I forgot to hit live. So I was kind of like talking to myself for a few minutes. What's up, friends? I'm so happy to be here. I think I am not being present. I'm not in the present moment right now. I'm thinking about the millions of things that I have to do between my to-do list, some other little odds and ends. I want to finish my book that I'm reading. It's just a lot going on in my mind. And instead of me focusing on what I'm supposed to be doing, which is starting these sprints, I was like off in 20 different directions. But anyway, I am glad to be here, happy to be here. Happy New Year, because this is our first sprints that we are having in 2026. Woot, woot. Very excited about that. Last week, it was New Year's Eve, so we closed out 2025, and now we're opening up 2026. Very, very exciting. I'm very happy about this year. I have finished my 26 for 2026 list. I finished that yesterday. I've picked my one-word theme for the year, and I'm going to be working on my little challenge to move 26 and 26. So I'm very excited about sharing all of that with you in the next couple of weeks. So the first thing I have to say is welcome to my friends. Welcome to anyone who is new to my channel. I'm Kat. And also welcome to anyone who's watching on replay. If you are new to my channel, please introduce yourself to the friendly friends in the chat. They are so much fun. They are very friendly, very welcoming, and let us know what you're up to for this evening. This is Community Sprints. We're here for reading, productivity, creativity, anything that you plan on doing. You might want to take a nap. I mean, you might have worked all day today and want to rest and relax, and that is fine too. So I finished a book today. I finished Lying in Wait by J.A. Jance. It is a J.P. Beaumont book, number 12. I do not have the physical copy. I actually listened to it on audiobook through Libby, and then I also got the ebook through Hoopla, so I could go back and forth between the two. And I have to update the Discord, Stormy's Discord. I am in a group read with the Beaumont Brady group. It's our Beaumont Brady bunch, actually sounds better. And it is a group read, and we kicked off our year with, our Beaumont, and I really enjoyed it. I ended up giving it 4 stars. It was really good. And the other book that I'm hoping to finish tonight, and I think I will be able to, is Five Little Pigs by Agatha Christie. I'm on page 250 of 266. Very good. I'm enjoying it. I haven't read an Agatha Christie in some time, and she's such a wonderful writer. I mean, the queen of red herrings. And this is for the FOMO book club. Not sure when they're going to have their meeting, but I'm so glad they chose this, because this is how I kicked off 2026. I started with this one, started Lying in Wait on Sunday, but I want to finish this because I need to start The Wastelands, which is the 3rd book in the Dark Tower series. I am reading that with my fantastic friend Alex at Frank Fiction, and I was supposed to start Sunday, but I'm a little bit behind in the Five Little Pigs. My goal was to start with Five Little Pigs, finish it before Sunday, and then I'd be reading The Wastelands with my eyeballs and listening to Lying in Wait. That was the goal. But I have been creating content, and because of that, you have to make choices. It's like, if I'm creating content, I can't read at that time. If I'm reading, I can't create content. So anyway, very excited. Filmed a video today that hopefully will be out by this weekend. And yeah, I'm just a busy little bee. Busy little bee. I decided on my one-word theme. Got my 26 for 2026 list done. Got all that taken care of yesterday. So I'll be sharing that soon with y'all. But yeah, very happy to be here, y'all. And Eleanor's here. Woot woot. Hi, Kat. I can sprint for an hour, then off to pickleball. Have a great afternoon and evening, everyone. Woohoo. I love seeing you, Eleanor. Thank you for being here. I love that you play pickleball. Oh, and I wanted to tell you, Eleanor, I saw pickleball in real life. The place that my husband's Christmas party, his holiday party, was at in Baton Rouge. next to it, like, they have different things you can do at this facility, and one of the things, there's bowling, but then there's a pickleball court outside, and I actually saw it. I was like, "Oh, this is what Eleanor plays." So it was very cool that I could finally have a visual and see what was going on with that. And hello, Jamie. Jamie is wishing me and friends hello. And Travis is here. Hey, everyone. At work until 4:30 with this new 4:10 schedule, and work has been a lot. Reading How to Build a Dinosaur, which is nonfiction. Excellent. Yes, just want to give Travis a shout out. He is doing a dinosaur project activity, something where you build your dinosaur world or whatever. And anyway, he is a trainer. You should check out his image on his Discord. I told him, it gave me a hot flash. I'm telling you, Travis always have something going on in his Discord. So if you have not joined, check it out. There's so many things that you can do over there. And he is like the king of watch parties, just saying. And hello, KJM. How are you? KJM4. Hi, hi. I love your picture. Is that a Belgian Malinois? I just want to know in your profile picture. And Esther Jane's here. Hello. Hi, everyone. I am reading Lion in Wait, number 12 of the Beaumont series by J.A. Jance. I have 1.5 chapters left to read. Yes, it's getting pretty exciting, Esther Jane. You're at the part where it's like really ramping up, and then you're going to find out some other stuff that, hopefully will like be fun for like the future, I guess. Well, Cage Him 4, you have not picked anything for the Would You Rather that we do at the beginning. It's Would You Rather Mad Libs. If you wouldn't mind, could you please put in the chat an adjective and an occupation? I need an adjective and an occupation from you, if you do not mind. And Jen's here. Hello, Jen. How are you? Looking on here, Jen. Have you ever picked? You have never picked either. So, Jen, I don't think you have. Jen, if you wouldn't mind, put an adjective and something alive. An adjective and something alive. So, those are the two, for this Would You Rather, our Mad Libs that we kind of talk about it after our first sprint. And then Heidi's here. Hello, Heidi. I finished my book last night, Roadside Picnic. I loved it. Starting Le Guin's. Is it Roken or Roken's? Like Rockin's World? That's cool. And Jamie's like, happy 2026, y'all. I know. It's so weird. It's weird how we ended and how we started. Perfect. Like, I haven't seen y'all since last year. Literally. Tanya, hi, Cat and friends. Hope everyone is well. I have a cold virus. That's awful. And it's knocked me off my feet, but I finally feel like I'm starting to get better. Been reading lots, but not doing exercise as trying to rest. Yes. Well, I've heard that it's very important for you not to really do exercise when you're not feeling well. That you really do need to rest your body. And the fitness health kick will have to continue when I'm better, of course. I know how you feel, though. I know how you feel, Tanya, because in August, I got COVID and I hated it. It was the first time I had ever had it, and I felt awful, and it made me sad because I was on a walking streak since July the 1st. It just made me really, really, really sad because I didn't want to ever get it. I got it, and then, I had to deal with it. But it's no fun being sick, especially when you have like goals that you want to complete. And Travis said, hubby and I are grilling burgers tonight. Well, he's grilling. I'm making the fries. Then I'll be working on my Pokemon reading challenge binder. Nice. Nice, nice. A good burger. Barry grilled burgers on Sunday for us for the week. I ended up eating mine. What is today? Wednesday? I ate mine yesterday. Yeah, mine was yesterday. He also did kebabs with veggies and this really good steak that he got, very tender. So he had made that on Sunday, and I had the leftovers of that on Monday. So yeah, my burger and my sweet potato were yesterday. I got to figure out what I'm going to eat today. I had a salad for lunch, but I might pull out some gumbo. We have stuff in the freezer I can pull out. And Jamie says, I'll be listening to one of my audiobooks while I run a few errands and do some chores. Nice. So productive and reading at the same time. I love that. Hello, Zach. I'm reading The Fireborn Blade. Sounds like a fantasy. And Tanya says, enjoy your burgers to Travis. Thanks, Tanya. I need some good food after this day. So glad, though, that I will have Fridays off now. Yeah, so you got to keep telling yourself the payoff is Friday, and you have it all day to yourself. Hello, Sky. How are you? What are you up to? Lucy. Hello, Lucy. How's your new year going? And Sky says, I adore the Dark Tower series. I know I'm loving it so far. I had only read the Gunslinger, and then I decided last year that I was going to read the Dark Tower series, but I got a late start. So I changed read the Dark Tower series because I could not do the whole entire year by the time I started to start it. And Alex and I got through the first two. Now we're on the third one. I feel confident that we could finish the rest of the series over the course of the year the way we're planning it, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're enjoying it, taking our time with it. Lucy says, Happy New Year. Woohoo. And Zach says, what did one wildebeest say to the other on January 1st? Happy New Year. That's like a dad joke. But it's cute. Sky says, I'm reading One Perfect Couple by Ruth Ware. Yay. I love Ruth Ware. I've read a couple of her books, and The Lying Game is going to be part of our book club this year for the Bookworm Club. And Lucy's at Walmart. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully it's not too crowded, and hopefully you won't spend $1 gajillion. I feel like Walmart is one of those places you go in, you have your list. Target's kind of like that too. But you go in with your list and then you see stuff and you're like, oh, I need this, I need that. And before you leave, you've got like 10 items and you only went in for 2. That's the story of my life, at least, which I go to Target more often. And then my husband and I used to grocery shop all the time at Walmart together. And then I started getting busy and I started doing Saturday morning momentum on Saturday mornings. And now I'll ask him, I'm like, do you want me to go with you? And he's like, no, you don't have to. I think it's because he doesn't want to spend extra money on things I don't need. Tanya says, I'm 80%-ish through the Christmas Tree Farm, so should finish that tonight or tomorrow. Might read Darling Buds in May after. I'm so excited for it, Kat. Yay! I'm very curious to see. It is part of a series, and it's one, I guess I need to try to figure out if I can get them through the library. But I'd like to finish. I'd like to go back and watch the series because Catherine Zeta-Jones is in it. And I watched the one episode with the Cozy Cottage Book Club after we did our book club meeting of the Darling Buds of May book, and really liked it. She's so young. I think it was like one of her first acting gigs was that show. And then Travis said, I wish I could like Dark Tower. DNF the first book, just not for me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Not every book is for everyone. I get that. And then Lucy says, I started Les Mis by Victor Hugo. That is a chunker. I have that on my bookshelf. That is a chunky monkey. I hope, are you reading that with a group, or are you reading it just solo as a slow read, or what's the deets on that? And yay, another video. I know. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying to get back into it. It's just trying to juggle everything is just been hard. I feel like I'm always behind. I never used to be like that, but a lot happened in my life, and just trying to get back on track. And the Hunger Games. I saw that you were doing the Hunger Games on your pile. Have you ever read the Hunger Games? Is this a reread? I need to do a reread of the Hunger Games so I can read the newest books in the series. I never did read the song. What is the song of ballad, or the ballad song? Something like that. I didn't read that one or the newest one. So yeah, I need to get to those. And still reading Two Towers. Awesome. And here is Travis's Discord if anyone is interested. Like I said, there's a lot going on over there. Travis has tons of graphics. He's very, very organized, always something happening. And he does, I'm not exaggerating. He does watch parties pretty regularly. So, see if you're interested in it. It's a good time. And hello, Chris. I find Agatha Christie novels such comfort reading. Me too. I really do. It has been so nice to be back into Agatha Christie. And I get their newsletter, the Agatha Christie organization. I don't know the exact name of it. I can't remember, but I follow them on Instagram, and then I signed up for the newsletter, and they do a yearly read also. And I'm kind of thinking I might try to read. If it's a book you've already read, they give you an alternative title also. So I said, well, that's a good thing, because I noticed some of the books that they have chosen for 2026, I've already read them, and I don't want to reread them when I have so many of her other books to read. So I might jump into that and see what they're reading each month and add that in there, because I didn't even finish my books when I did my year of Christie. I did my year of Christie 2 years in a row and didn't even finish all my books. So it's just a lot. Travis said, yes, it's a build your own dinosaur park reading challenge I've been trying to put together for a few years now. It's super fun, and I started today. Yeah, that would be fun. I think that would be fun. And I don't think so. Oh, yeah. So please make sure you put in there. What did I tell you you were doing? I don't have you on my list. So I'm trying to keep a track of the list. I told you adjective and something alive. Adjective and something alive. And then Heidi said to Lucy, Les Mis will be my summer read for 2027. I love the Broadway show, and I do have a copy of the book, The Three Musketeers, this summer. I started the tradition of a chunky classic every summer. Nice. And Alicia Yo is here. Yo, how are you? And Jen said powerful and mouse. Powerful and mouse. So let me write that down. Jen, powerful and mouse. And if for some reason our other friend who I gave the information, if they don't respond, then I'll have to pick someone else. Alicia Yo says, I'm baking bread for Italians. Mm-hmm. And very specific, Alicia. Don't you love that specificity? Oh, in my nonfiction dino book, they're talking about how chickens have been a big part of studying dinosaurs. And I just keep thinking about you, Alicia, having little dinosaurs. Yeah, it's really funny, because when my friend Simon, he decided he wanted to be a teacher, and he went through everything for the certification. I remember when he was taking the science test, it's the equivalent of our test. It's like a praxis is what they call it, but whatever the Georgia test was. And he was saying, yeah, there was some question about dinosaurs, and how they're related to birds and all this stuff. I mean, that's like such a ridiculous answer. And I was like, well, it is true. And he's like, what? Like you better brush up on your science. Kaylin says, lovely hair, Cat, looking fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm a little fluffy today. A little fluffy. It's warm here in Louisiana. And I did go outside with the dogs. I washed my hair last night. So a lot of times very fluffy when I wash my hair. But the minute you go outside here in Louisiana, when it's warm, hot, it will be out to here, I will tell you. So yeah, I'm just, in my little styling. Apparently, Kat apparently is my 2026 sugar mama. I couldn't help it. It was so funny. I made her hot and bothered. Yep, he gave me a hot flash. I was like, whoo, look at Travis. I'm like, he's rocking that Ranger outfit. Walmart is insane today. Yeah, it's always insane. I don't really ever like shopping there. That is the one place, a store that will give me anxiety. If it's like at peak performance time for them, I'm just ready to go. I can't be here. It's too much. Walmart pickup has been hell lately. It's been taking them 30 to 40 minutes to bring it out. That is crazy. And I'm shopping for my lemon. You shopping for your lemon? For one lemon? And Kaylin says, I'm going to go to my mom's for some chili, then hopefully go home to read We Used to Live Here, which I just started. Also would like to get M&Ms. Or plain M&Ms, peanut, or another kind of flavor, because they have a gajillion types of M&Ms. And how are you liking? Oh, you got to start, which you just started. Okay, because We Used to Live Here is a book that I would like to try to read. And Lucy said, for my mom, not my lemon. I was wondering, I'm like, for your lemon? Well, I thought maybe that was your like pet name for Steve, like he's your lemon. I mean, to each his own. Kaylin says, I've read very little in the way of fantasy, very, very little. And I read Les Mis last year, was really good. And Les Mis is a solo read. Oh, very nice. Like that. And giving myself the entire year to work through it. Very, very nice. Yeah, I had a really chunky book. I ended up reading Lonesome Dove in June for June on the Range, and it was really chunky, but I did have the help with the audiobook, which was very good. The narrator for the audiobook was amazing. In fact, Alicia Yo said it the best, because quite a few people jumped into that read, and she said the audiobook was like sitting around a campfire listening to someone tell you a story. And I couldn't agree more with that. So it was very good. But I was able to do it in a month. I guess audio does help, but a slow read throughout the whole year, I think, is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. And Pages. Jen, I'm so sorry. Jen said, I want to say Jen at Pages and Chaos. I was thinking of doing a reread of them too. I might also try to do it as a group read along like Krista did. Ooh, when do you think you would do that? And the first time reading The Hunger Games, not the Ginger Games. Y'all, she is at Walmart and she's got food on her brain, because first she's calling her mom a lemon, and now she's calling the Hunger Games Ginger Games. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, you reminded me I needed to set my next watch party. And is it a Jurassic Park reading challenge, Trav? You need to go check it out. All of the deets are on his Discord, Kaylin. And my January to bug bread is going to be late. You see? I think she meant to say her TBR. Oh my goodness. I think she meant her TBR. That was her January to be read video. Okay. Lemons, ginger, and bread. On how to Travis. So true. They really are little dinosaur savages. And they'll eat anything. Chickens will eat anything. And to Kaylin, it's a non-trademark Jurassic Park reading challenge. It's the great value version. Peanut butter M&M's, cat. Woohoo! Or maybe plain, because I like those too. Nice. Well, Lucy, now you have a new nickname for your mom. Lemon. Okay, so I don't see our friend that was in here earlier, Cage Him 4. So let me see who else has not done our Would You Rather in the beginning. I know Heidi has, Travis has. Chris, have you? Let's see. I'm trying to see who came in. Let me go back. Do. Tanya, you've never done one, have you? Let's see who came in here first. So Eleanor, Jamie, I know y'all have done it. Travis, you have done it. Now my stuff is stuck. Man, come on. I hate you get too close to the top and it gets stuck. Let me see. Okay, Jamie, Travis, Esther, Jane, and then Jen. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to see who came after Jen. Okay, Jen, Heidi, Jamie, Tanya. You have not done one. So can you please give me an adjective and an occupation. Adjective and occupation, because we're going to be going to a sprint soon, and I want to have that before we go. Okay, let me get back to here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Zach said yes, the Fireborn Blade is fantasy. It's my Charlotte Bond. I was outside and the book was inside, and I forgot the author before. That happens. Kaylin said, so far enjoying the book, but heard it's weird, so not sure what to expect. I like weird. And that audio was so good. I'm glad you pushed me to read Lonesome Dove. I loved it. Yes, it was really good. It was really good. I want to try the audio for Lonesome Dove. I think you would like it. But Travis, are you more of a character driven reader or plot driven? Because if you're more plot driven, I wonder if that is why you had issues with Lonesome Dove and had issues with the Gunslinger. I'm just saying. And Alicia said, I would read the Ginger Games. And Jen said, maybe April through August. Okay, maybe, because that would be a lot, would be like during the summer. I have Zombie-thon in May, but depending on if you're going to do one per month, I could probably do that and fit it in even during Zombie-thon. Or I could double up, I guess, if I needed to. Ginger Games, just a bunch of gingers fighting. Lucy said, I should put phone away until we get home. Hopefully I can sprint with y'all for a little bit before my sprint's at 7. I hope so. Bye for now. Bye. Oh, Lucy's so funny. And Zach said, I might have to read Five Little Pigs next. I assumed the FOMO had already happened. I have not seen anything. I have looked on their channel since January 1st. I have not seen a thing. I know Jack has been checking because she had liked a couple of comments I made for her Christmas and New Year's post, but I haven't seen anything. Now, I didn't check today, so I do need to check today. And I'm wondering if it's going to happen maybe this weekend. I'm not sure. And bug bread. Sounds awesome, Travis. Yeah, bug bread could be, I mean, if you think about it, Alicia Yo could feed bug bread to her chickens. And hello, Alicia, our other Alicia. Hello, Kat, just joining, trying to figure out what to do about my Amazon order. Uh-oh. Do you have one that's lost? And hey, Cameron, woohoo, just got off work and now sitting in a car wash. I've started the year off very sick, which I don't like hearing. And this was my first day back to work. I'm so excited to get home and rest. Me too. And it's a bummer. It's a bummer when you're not feeling well and you have to go to work. That really totally sucks. So I hope you do get some rest, and I hope you can hang out with us, even if you're just in, being quiet today. I'm glad you're here though. And Alicia said, happy Wednesday, friends. And Tanya says, scuba diver and shiny. Okay, so her scuba diver is her occupation and shiny. Okay, good. So as soon as we go on our first sprint, we will put that in. And Travis says, I'm a mix, but I do usually like plot more than characters, having to really resonate for me. I wonder if that's the issue, because Lonesome Dove is really character driven. I mean, it does have a good plot to it, but it's really more about the characters and their development and their arc. And that first 50 pages, where I believe is where you dropped out of it, that was all like, the building of the world and getting to know our characters. And yeah, I think if you would have stuck with it, you might have liked it. It really is good. A range of emotions. Like, I just felt there were times where I laughed. There were times that I cried. Just a lot going on, really. And I just fell in love with some of the characters. It was like hard to say goodbye to them by the end of the book. And the gunslinger, for me, I do have a soft spot for Roland, even though he can be kind of a jerk. And I don't know. I got to figure out what's going to happen to him along the way. And he does meet some very interesting characters in the second book, I will say. And I loved Jake. Oh, the young boy Jake that we met in the first book. And I believe we're going to meet him again in the third book. So I'm excited. And yes, it would be one per month. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Keep me updated with that. And Alicia said, my chicken would kill for bug bread. Yep. And Travis said, Alicia, please put a dinosaur costume on your chicken. I spelled your name with ranch in my spaghetti. You owe me that much. And Alicia said, no, quite the opposite. I ordered one pack of 10 Tombow markers for journaling, and they sent me 3 packs of 10 markers in galaxy colors. Well, that's bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Hopefully, the description is not wrong. It has happened to me that I ordered a book that was supposed to be hardcover. It was actually Bridge to Terabithia. I wanted it in hardcover. They sent me the soft cover. So then I sent it back and then I ordered it again and I got the paperback again. So obviously their description was wrong. And then my friend Simon ordered like a case of Baha'i water or something like that. And the flavor was wrong. They kept sending him like the wrong flavor. So yeah. And unfortunately, really, it's hard to talk to somebody, but you can get through to somebody to talk to. But I will tell you, you could just send it back if you have an Amazon, like if you have a store that, like we have a UPS store, and you go there, you can mail back your Amazon stuff. They will send you a sticker and everything, and then you just send it right back. But then you might have to go somewhere else to get your real markers because it could be a wrong description. Travis said, I just have no idea what Roland was doing, what was happening, where anything was. I was so lost. Yeah, it is a very different world. And that is true. If I find a dino costume for chickens, I promise I will dress them up. Awesome. And love that. Will make my 2026. Yeah, that will be pretty awesome. Okay, so we will go on to our first sprint. It will be 45 minutes if that is great for you, because I'm going to try to eat during that sprint. And also the picker wheel, I'll have that up for when we come back because I want to take care of that. We have quite a few people here that are in that giveaway. So I want to take care of that because I would really, really, really like to get that packaged up and sent out by the end of this week. I already announced my winner for Dark Sisters, which was on Discord for the Bookworm Club. So anybody that was in that has already been posted. I filmed a video of me doing the picker wheel. So, if you were involved in that one as well. And 45 is great. Excellent. And I'll be gone by the time y'all come back, but I'll be back after dinner. Still will do sprint art. Awesome. Enjoy those burgers for sure. Enjoy them. Okay, so let me get this up first. And then I will also type the would you rather in so we can get that up at the beginning. So if anybody does have to go out, thanks for being here, and hopefully I will see you soon. I know Eleanor is going to play pickleball. Travis is going to grill burgers. So, if anybody has to leave out, thank you so much for being here. Molly says, dropping by to hit the like button. I appreciate that, Molly, so much. And Carmen says, hi, Kat, just joining. Woot, woot. Going on our first sprint. Happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back. How did everybody do during that first sprint? I ate dinner and I finished my book. And y'all, I was getting all like superior feeling because I thought I guessed the murderer and it would have been my first one. And I'm like, yes, I got it. It's all lining up. And then no, I did not. So I've yet to solve one Agatha Christie book. She is just so good at throwing everybody off and how she does it, and so good. So I'm, I don't know, I'm between a 4 and a 4.5. So once I write my review, that'll probably help. Also, too, depending on if I write the review before or after the FOMO meeting, we'll see. But very, very excited to finish 2 books for 2026 already. So very happy. Woot woot. So how did y'all do? How did y'all do? So right when we were going on a sprint, Alicia was telling us about her debacle with Amazon. She said she ordered one and they goofed and sent me 3. Gotcha. Okay. So they sent you the correct or the item, but they sent you 3. Did they charge you for all 3 or they just charged you for 1? And then Angela says, I am here. I've been making dinner while listening to chat. I'm reading Buckeye by Patrick Ryan tonight. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. It's good seeing you, Angela, in the new year. Andy's here giving us a wave. Hi, hi, Andy. Christine's here. Hello. Finally sitting down with dinner, so I'll be sticking around for a few hours. Also, I would rather be best friends with a powerful mouse forever, especially if it's a cute cartoon one. Yes, and that's exactly the key. It doesn't tell us what kind of a mouse it is. It just says that it's a powerful mouse. And Alicia said if the powerful mouse is Mickey, then yes, please. And Emily is here. Hello, Emily. Just got home from an ultrasound. Going to change into PJs and have dinner. Leftover takeout pizza. Emily said, best friends with a powerful mouse is her choice, especially if they have healing powers. My knee and foot are in so much pain today. So, Emily, did you have an accident recently to cause this? Is this why you had ended up with the ultrasound? You were back at school this week, correct? I hope it didn't happen as a result of going back to school. Nicole's here. Hello. I'll be finishing Yarichin Beep Club Volume 2. It is it's a manga. I don't know what BL means. A manga. And then finishing Twice by Mitch Albom. I have read 2 books by Mitch Albom that I really liked, and that was Tuesdays with Tuesdays with Maury, and The 5 People You Meet in Heaven. I have quite a few of his books on my shelf. I just have not gone back to read any of them. I think one of them starts with an A, and I am doing my reading challenge this year with the alphabet. So, which is good because I've just read a book that starts with F and one that starts with L. So I have 24 more to go. Look at that, huh? And Nicole says she would like a powerful mouse. That just sounds like a good time. Robin's here. Hello. I'm going to finish Eclipse, under 100 pages left, and eat chili and rice. Yum. And I'm assuming it's Eclipse by Stephanie Meyer. Is it part of the Twilight series? I'll be friends with a powerful mouse. Nobody wants to be friends with a shiny scuba diver? I guess unless you want underwater adventures. Hako says, hi, peeps. Reading Summer of the Monsters by David Sodogren. Very nice. I'm glad you're here, Helco, my kindred spirit. And Avi's here. Good morning, which it's good evening for us because Avi is in Australia. Hope 2026 has been treating you well so far. So far, so good. Robin said, I did not read. That's okay. You're relaxing and eating. Jen said, I took out the garbage, fed the cats, and tried to make a review sheet for my kids' finals coming up. Next sprint, I will eat and work on taking down the tree while listening to the Paradise Problem. Very, very busy. Very busy. And Alicia said, I got through that Amazon chat thing and let them know they sent me 3 packs of markers when I only ordered one. They just told me to keep the marker so I may use one set as a giveaway. That's awesome. So I'm assuming that they only charged you for the one. Wow. That was a big mistake. I don't know how you can confuse a 1 and a 3. Carmen said, I made it to 35% on the Fellowship of the Ring. Very nice. That is a chunky book. And Alicia said, nope, they only charged me for the 1, but sent the 3. Yeah, that's craziness to me. But, you know, but at least look at what happened. You got a positive thing come out of it. And Jen said, best friends with a powerful mouse. Alicia said, I think what happened was they come in boxes of 3 and they were supposed to take one out and send it. And instead they just grabbed the box and mailed it. Oh, okay. Okay, so that could be an honest mistake. And Amanda said, I'll take the powerful mouse. Yay. How are you, Amanda? And Edie said, just got home. Woot woot. So glad to see you, Edie. Jamie said, started laundry, went to the post office, picked up lunch, and put laundry in the dryer. Very nice. I did laundry today, too. I got to check that off my list today. And Alicia said, hello to Edie. And Emily said, no, I just have arthritis and I roll my foot when I walk. Ultrasound is because I'm having a family history of cancer and we need to be cautious. Gotcha. So you're doing preventative for the ultrasound, which that's good. I'm sorry about the arthritis, though. I really am, because that can be very painful for sure. I'm having some kind of an issue with my neck. At first it was on this side, but now it's feeling like on this side. And it's ever since I started doing my body programs. So I don't know if it's specific exercises I'm doing with the weights that maybe I strain something. I don't know, because I wasn't having this feeling when I was doing my strength training with Jackie Warner, but that was only like a 15-minute video compared to doing like, I don't know, 30 minutes. So, and you're not like, the 15 minutes is not 15 total minutes. You have a warm up and cool down. So it's maybe 10 minutes, max. But I don't know. So, and I did read that because I looked it up, and it could be arthritis, could be an issue as well. But like, I wasn't having any issues until I started doing the exercises. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not in a good position. Like, even though I think I'm doing it, it's not like I have a mirror to check myself. So maybe I am straining and not realizing that. Jamie said, made some progress in my audiobook. You weren't meant to be human. That title. And Edie said, I'm not sure which I'd rather be friends with. I know. I mean, nobody wants to be forever friends with a shiny scuba diver. But I mean, it could be kind of cool if you like underwater stuff and he's shiny and he's in a scuba gear. I mean, I'm assuming it's a guy, but it could be a girl. It's just a shiny scuba diver. The mouse is pretty self-explanatory. It's a powerful mouse. We don't know if it's a good mouse or a bad mouse. I guess you could form your own opinion. Without having any other information about either the shiny scuba diver or the powerful mouse, you could fill in the blanks for which those, the scuba diver or the mouse to be. Nicole says, if you have The Timekeeper by Mitch Albom, I highly recommend. I have read all of his books. I'll have to look on my shelf. I don't know if I have that one or not. I was getting his books like right when they were getting published, and then for whatever reason I stopped. And so I'll have to go check. I'll check on the next sprint and I'll let you know what I have. And hi to Alicia from ED. And Jamie said, I will be friends with the shiny scuba diver. I don't think my cats would approve of the powerful mouse. Oh, that's true. It's true. If you have cats, the powerful mouse would not be a good one, because the powerful mouse will be more powerful possibly than your cat. And cats would not like that. Zach said, I'll be friends with a shiny scuba diver. I wouldn't want the powerful mouse near me. I've done quite a bit of pest control. Oh, I think I agree with Zach. Oh, and Tanya says, sounds potentially muscular, cat. I don't know. I don't know. It's right in, first it was on this side, and now it's like on this side. But I did a different kind of workout today, and this side wasn't feeling like this until after I did my exercise today. So I don't know if maybe I'm not doing something right. Maybe my posture is not right. Maybe my shoulders are not back. I don't know, but I didn't do any weight training. I think my last day was on New Year's Eve, maybe. So I had all those days in between. I did walk, but I had all those other days in between, and I kind of didn't notice it. So I don't know. It's a little bit different. Some of these exercises I'm doing are different from when I did the body um, program before. I'm trying new stuff. Carmen said, "Shiny scuba diver sounds like a shark, like shark bait to me." Ah, and hello, Molly Dot. How are you? What are you up to? And Alicia says, I have questions about the shiny scuba diver. Is it a shiny statue? Can he get out of the suit? Why is he shiny? Does the shininess hinder his diving? Well, I mean, he could be like in one of those old-fashioned scuba gear things, right? Like maybe he's in his suit, but it's the suit that's shiny and not him per se. And maybe he's shiny because his wetsuit is wet. That's very good, Molly. Very, very good. And it could have been your form initially, and then you hurt the one side, compensated for that weakness and soreness, then hurt the other side. Take it easy and do plenty of stretches. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that. I find they don't really stretch good after, at least this new round. So I might have to do like some stretching in that, in my shoulders and my neck. Yeah. So Edie said, good questions. Also, I figure I'll be able to live vicariously through the scuba diver. I love the ocean, but will never be a scuba diver. Same. I will not. I'm fascinated by the ocean and the seas and the waters and all that, but I don't want to be in it. And Molly said, I'm winding down for bed. I made progress with injection fears today. Woohoo! Gold star. And Travis said, home now, cutting fries now. Woohoo! And Molly said, where did the shiny scuba powerful mouse thing come from? It's in our Would You Rather. We have a Would You Rather question at the beginning of our stream. My friend Alicia Yo found a book of Mad Libs that is specifically Would You Rather because I happen to have one day that was in one of my books. And so she found a whole book of them. So at the beginning, I picked two people and we rotate out, and those two people give me information. Sometimes it's one person, depends on how many blanks I need to fill in. And so Jen at Pages in Chaos had an adjective and something alive. So she chose a powerful mouse, and Tanya had an adjective and an occupation. So she chose shiny scuba diver. Edie said, settles it. I'm going with the hunky, shiny scuba diver. I decide it's a he, and he's hunky. I'm home. Woot woot. Very good, Lucy. Glad you made it home safely. And Molly said, I don't think I've joined the Wednesday one before because of the time. It's 11 p.m. here now. Yeah, that is probably why. And Lucy says, Walmart was dumb. Just very busy. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our picker wheel up so that we can see who wins a copy of the Post Shadow. So there it is. I want to make sure it's up. Let me see if I can make this. I can make this full. Okay. I wonder if, let me see this, if I can bring this down. Yeah, okay, let me get rid of okay. I'm trying to position this where y'all can see. So y'all can see that, right? Okay. So this is for a copy of, y'all can't see me. I'm holding up the copy. I'll show you after because you can't see me and the thing at the same time. Anyway, this is for the post shadow. This was a giveaway on my Edgar Allan Poe announcement video. This is for Nevermore, a week with Edgar Allan Poe. So people who watched that video and followed the directions and met the deadline, which was yesterday at 11:59 p.m., you got put in the drawing. So we are going to pick now. Here we go. Let me shuffle. Did that shuffle? Okay, I guess I did. We shuffled twice. Here we go. Woohoo! Alicia Yo! You are the winner. Woot woot, woot woot. Okay, so let me, I wonder how I can get this back down. Okay, here I am. So I can unshare that. Yes, there I am back. I'm always afraid to hit certain buttons. Okay, so Alicia Yo, you are the winner. I can X that out. You are the winner of a copy of The Poe Shadow by Matthew Pearl. So I will get that in the mail for you hopefully this week, but I'll let you know if I when I actually mail it so that you know to wait. And I do have your mail-in information, Alicia, which is good. So I will take care of that for you. So congratulations. This is a historical fiction mystery, and I think you'll enjoy it. I really do. So everybody here is, let's see, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Avi said, got my coffee, going to be reading an arc of Dollface during sprints. Very nice. And Robin, I explained, this was something that you had to enter on the Poe announcement video. So, and Lucy said, no mice for me. So you're going to go with the shiny scuba diver. And all these congrats to our Alicia Yo. Yo, yo. Woohoo. And Molly said, I missed that sound. I haven't spun a wheel in ages, but I used the same site. Yeah, I use it all the time. And Lucy said, shiny scuba diver, faux show. For show, faux show. And congrats to Alicia. Molly says, I'll choose Shiny Scuba Diver too. And congratulations to our Alicia Yo-Yo. And Lucy says, I can finally read. Excellent. You need to relax after going to Walmart for sure. And Alicia said, wait, what did I miss? You won the Poe Shadow. You won the Poe Shadow. Remember, you entered it on the Nevermore video. This is the giveaway, The Poe Shadow by Matthew Pearl. So I have your information, so I will send it to you, hopefully by the end of this week. So woohoo! Alicia's like, what? What happened? What did I miss? Alicia won and missed it. I know. Well, you didn't have to be here in person to actually win, but because I know how it is. People have a lot going on, so but if I can't get in touch with you and the time passes, then you lose your opportunity. And Avi says, I'm team powerful mouse. Woohoo. And Alicia said, oh, that's exciting. Thank you. I know exactly when I'm going to read it. I was pulling my bread out of the oven. Very nice. You're a bread for Italians, not your bug bread for your chickens, right? Okay, we are going to go ahead and do our Mad Libs really quickly so that we can go on to our next sprint. Let's see. I would like a red pen. I don't know what happens to my pens. Do I have a red one in here? Yes. Okay. Here we go. So I need an adjective. And Lucy said, ugh. Zach says, my shiny scuba diver would be a woman and her theme song would be Arms of the Ocean by Blackbriar. Very nice. And are we still talking about typos? Oh, so Alicia Yo has given us puny. Good one. We haven't ever had that before. Very nice, Zach. And Jamie says purple. Let me see if there's any colors specifically. No colors specifically, but I do have. Oh, wait. Yes. Zach, you need to give me your adjective before I forget. You're going to be the last one. So, okay. So now Zach said my adjective will be pyroclastic. Ooh. Pyroclastic. Very nice. Okay, so now I need a noun. A noun, please. I actually need nouns and plural nouns. So as we go through, like I'll fill in the nouns, and if we have more than enough, then I'll make some plural nouns. But a noun, please. Molly Dot said, ooh, bench. Okay, so we have bench. We have cheese. Okay, and we have one more. Let's see, this is not a plural noun, so I'm going to pay, let's see, fence. Okay, now anything that comes in will be plural, so puppies. Puppies. Molly says penguins. I like it. We've got a lot of animals in here. Okay, so Carmen says scone. That is a type of food. So I'm going to put that in the food spot. Alicia says journal. So I'm going to change your journal. I'm going to put that as plural nouns. Plural nouns. As a plural noun. Ed says bear. Okay. Let's see. You said bear, so I'm gonna turn that into bear. Oh, no. I have a bear. I have a bear. An animal. So, I could have put, well, they were plural, so that's why I did not. Very good. Bath bomb. So, bath bomb is going to become bath bombs. Very nice. Lucy, I do not need another type of food or a noun, but could you give me an adverb? An adverb to describe a verb, an adjective, another adverb, and I will put that in your place. Zach said, Dotson Bluebird. I don't need another one, but could you please give me a number, Zach, a number? Molly says, I want a scone now. Molly, me too. Me three. I love them, especially like a cranberry one. Misinformation. Okay, so misinformation is a noun. If you could give me a verb, I will take that verb. Zach says, I gotta go. I'll be back later. Oh, well, you're going to miss the number. I'm going to need that number. And Lucy said, what flavor scone, Molly? And puppies, bears, and penguins. Molly said, my favorite is white with raisins. My next is plain brown. Right. I love scones. Okay. Lucy says gingerly. Oh, I see that. You turn that ginger into gingerly instead of ginger games. And Molly says crying. So let's see. I'm going to change crying to cry. I know. Can you believe Zach just left when I needed a number? And Alicia says blueberry scones are delicious. I agree. Those are good. Cinnamon is good also. Okay, so I need a number and I need a silly word. Those are the last two things. A number and a silly word. Okay. Alicia says, you need a number. I do. And Alicia, so gives me this, and it is 86,000. She loves big numbers. 353. Although Travis does not like those big numbers. And Alicia, our other Alicia, says 13. Okay, so that takes care of my numbers. So, Jen, I need you to give me the silly word now, and we will be done. We will be done. Okay, so we had 12. Blueberry are my favorite. Yeah, blueberry everything. Flabbergasted. And then I haven't tried blueberry scones, but I'm sure I'd love them. Same with cinnamon. Cinnamon's good. Yeah. Okay, bazinga. Okay, so this is going to be funny. Cute. Okay, so let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay, I have not. So when we come back, let's see, I had a white chocolate raspberry scone in St. Paul once. It was life. Amen. I bet you that was delicious. And 353 is the country code for Ireland. Nice. And Lucy says, hi, Carmen. And hi, Jen. Okay, so when we come back, we're going to read the story A Transylvanian New Year's. A Transylvanian New Year's. That sounds so good, Lucy. I love white chocolate raspberry muffins. And hey to Travis. And hi to Lucy from Carmen. Okay, so we're going to go to our next sprint. I'm hoping that 45 is good for y'all. ED said, interesting. Yes. I knew you would like this one, ED, because, you know, it's got a Dracula vibe to it. And hi to Lucy from Jen. Okay, so is 45 good for y'all? Paula, woot woot. Hi, Cat and Chat. Just dropping by to hug on the like button. Thank you, Paula. I hope you're doing well in the new year. And hi, everyone else I missed from Lucy. She can spell now because she's not in Walmart. She could have called us all lemons. And yes to 45. Edie say good for me. Very nice. Okay. So let me get the clock ready. Okay, clock is ticking. And share. I have to talk to myself. Okay, Lucy said, I'm going to get my Bible reading done, then going to try to read a chapter in Les Mis. Sounds like a good plan. And hey to Paula from Molly. And hey, Paula from Alicia. 45 is good. And again. Okay, so here we go. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello. Welcome back. And we have a Blake in the house. Woot woot.
How are you?
Everyone, this is Blake. If you don't know Blake, tell us a little bit about yourself.
What is there to tell? I have a YouTube channel. It is there, Blake Hart's Books. I live in the Midwest. I am a director of author events for an indie bookstore, and I read a lot. I think that's about it, don't you think?
Yes, I think so. And you're super friendly. Super
Oh, yes.
friendly
I try to
and
be.
lots of fun. And this is your first time on Cat's Novel Adventures, and I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
thanks for having me.
Very excited. You had a very good day today?
I did. I worked from home, but I got a lot of admin stuff done and it was nice. So, yeah.
Very nice. Do you get to work from home a lot?
Yeah, because our bookstore is super small, there's not enough room for me to work in the store a lot. So if I'm in the store doing stuff that I need to do, I'm usually in like a chair, like hunched over with my laptop.
Oh gosh.
So it's easier to be at home working.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So like if you're actually moving around the store, that's one
Yeah.
thing. But if you got to
Yeah.
do admin kind of
Right.
tasks, well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're
Yeah.
pretty disciplined. So it's not like you're like playing.
Right. I mean, it is nice. I'll do some laundry and other things, but
Yeah.
yeah, I can get my
Yeah, that
stuff.
is the one benefit about being home. You get to do some chores that, like those little things like throwing a load in, then putting in the dryer, and then,
Yep.
yeah, things that don't take a whole lot of time
Right.
on your
Exactly.
day.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. The annoying stuff.
So I was what was I doing before? I finished my books
Oh,
today.
good.
I finished Lying in Wait. That's part of the Beaumont Brady Bunch group read that we're doing. And it was very good. I finished that before I got on Sprints.
Good.
And then I finished my Five Little Pigs by
Agatha
Agatha
Christie.
Christie. So I'm
Mhm.
very happy about that.
Good.
So both good books to kick off my new year.
Uh,
I like
yeah.
that. I like starting off with some good, strong books.
Mhm.
My next book will be The Dark Tower, The Wastelands. I'm on book 3.
I have
I
not
don't
read
think I'm gonna start
it.
tonight. I think I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah.
I have a short story collection. I think it might still be in here, but I have a short story collection that I have to read this year. I started it in 2025 and then I did not finish. So if I need something to read before I go to sleep, I'll read that. I don't have the brain width
Right.
to
I understand.
start The Wastelands.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a book I have to concentrate in. I can't even listen to audio. I have to like really read with my eyeballs and pay attention because it takes place in a world that is
Not
very,
ours.
very, very different than ours.
Yeah.
So what did I do though? I caught up on emails. I popped on Nell Sprints. She was in a chatty bit, so kind of listened to her and kind of interacted with everybody over there. But yeah, I feel like I didn't do much of anything.
I know. I
But
feel that.
email and texting, I guess.
Yep.
And then my dogs came in. Both of them were looking at me like, so,
Aw,
like,
I
can you
know.
do something for
Right?
me? Like, give me a treat, please.
It's every time you go on live, right? It's like,
Yeah, so
"Come
I
on,
went ahead and
come
got them
on."
a treat. They heard something and started barking. So I
Yeah.
guess when they think they patrol and do their job,
Mhm.
they have to come back and get a treat.
Oh, yeah.
I think they thought my husband was home, and that's
Oh,
why I was like, check in. Is he even on the way? He's still at the plant, and he's at least 45 minutes, an hour away from home. So I'm like, well, it wasn't Tim that
right.
made you get up and go patrol, but I
Right.
guess I'll give you a treat because you did
Aw,
it.
you're nice. I'd be like, "Go sit down."
Yeah.
Bernard is curled up right now, so hopefully he won't interrupt us.
Yeah, my ladies are just rot oh, it's my ladies are rotten. They'll bark, they'll do whatever, and a
He's
lot of
cute.
times they pull their shenanigans on Wednesday. I'm like, "Every other day, you
Right.
okay, but, like, on Wednesday, you just decide you wanna be a pain in the booty."
Mhm.
But,
It's hump day. They're ready to for some chaos or something, you know?
yeah. So what are you up to? What are you doing?
I just got this in the mail. It's Lori and I have the same planner, and I
Yeah,
really like
nice.
it because 'cause I'm not a I like a good book planner anyway, but I'm not a good review person. Like, I don't write tons of stuff for reviews. If you follow me on Goodreads, my Goodreads are usually like little quips about like, oh yeah, like Team Vampire, like something. It's not like a serious review. I feel bad reviewing because I host authors and
Yeah.
I have FaceTime with them. And so if I don't like a book, I don't like to trash it on Goodreads because I don't want that to be back to me, and I don't like to trash books anyway. So I just write for the vibes. And so this is a really nice planner this year because it's just writing down like a log. It's not having to
Oh,
write
cool.
each individual review. So
Oh,
that's
that's cool. Very
but I
nice.
did find something for your Poe readathon. Have you read this yet?
No.
So
No,
this
who's the
I
guy?
picked up, I think, last year, and I haven't had a chance
The
to read
Death
it.
and Life of Edgar Allan Poe. Let me write that
Yes,
down. The
it's called
Death.
A Mystery of Mysteries: The Death and Life of Edgar Allan Poe by Mark Dozniak,
Hmm.
and it looks
I'm
really good.
always looking. I'm always looking for Poe stuff
I love, and
because
if you can see, I have a little Poe on my bookshelf up
I
there.
do too. I have a little Poe, but I don't know if y'all can see him. I have a Poe shelf at the top, but my
Ooh,
little
I
Poe
don't have
is
a
like
Poe
on the
set.
second shelf.
Do you have this
Oh,
guy?
your guys has a. Oh, I can't believe it. How does your guy have a skull? My
Your guy
guy,
doesn't have a skull?
no, he has a
Oh,
book. He has a
yeah, mine has
book.
a little skull.
Oh my gosh, I might have to
That's
go
wild.
find him. But I do have something that's amazing. My friend Jamie made me a pocket Poe. It's a little felt Poe. Look
I
how
want a
cute.
felt Poe. I
So
love Poe.
cute.
Oh, it's
It's so
so
little. If I had a
cute.
pocket, I could put it in my pocket.
Yeah.
It's so
We should bring
cute.
back pockets so you can, like,
I
put them in
know.
and
I
carry
mean,
him
he
around.
even has little eyebrows.
Oh, that's so
I know. He
sweet.
is like one of my treasured
Yeah,
items in my life is my little Poe. Yeah,
yeah.
I've been collecting little Poe things. I found a salt and shaker, a salt and pepper shaker at Cracker Barrel this year,
Mhm.
and so
Ooh.
not to use it as salt and pepper shakers, but as
Of course not.
decor. I
Right.
found a typewriter at Michael's that has Nevermore on it. And then I finally got my bust of Poe. And he's up right there. I found
Okay, okay, yeah.
a word search of Poe.
Nice.
So yeah. And then I do the Featherly Friends. They had a raven and they have a black cat.
Mhm.
Not specifically for Poe, but I make them
Right.
Poe.
Right, of course, of course. Yeah, I love that.
I'm like, you're just going to be on my post shelf because you're a raven and you're a
Yeah.
black cat. Even though the black cat, he looks like he's wearing a skull like the Punisher.
Oh, but I mean, I think they had a skull, so I think you're good.
But, but
Can be a
anyway,
wrestler and a Poe cat.
I can't believe you have a Funko Pop that has
I
a
know,
skull.
I know.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah, I don't know where I got him. I used to work at Barnes& and Noble, so that was terrible. We were constantly getting shipments of Funko Pops,
Oh
and
yeah.
it was like candy. The one thing I do regret, I didn't get a Mr. Meeseeks. I don't watch, Rick and Morty, my husband does, but I really wanted a Mr. Meeseeks, it's this character, and I didn't get one, and so that's the only pop that I'm like, "I wish I had," but yeah,
I do. I have quite a few of them, but I could have like a million because I
right.
like so many things.
Yeah.
That's my thing. So before we went on the sprint, Molly said she had some packages to open, so I hope she was
Yeah.
able to do that.
Yeah.
Amal came in. We haven't seen Amal in a long time. Hello, Amal. She says that she is married, so she can't interact as usual, but saying hi, which very good.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Molly also, Molly is from Ireland, just to let you know.
Ooh.
So it's very late where she's at.
Yeah.
She finally made a cup of tea today. It's chamomile and spiced
Mm.
apple, which I thought sounded yummy.
Yes.
I'm still drinking pumpkin spice chai.
Hey, I have a pumpkin spice creamer in my fridge, no judgment.
Well, I love this tea. It's by Tazo. I get it from Target, and I just love it a lot.
Mhm.
And so whenever the pumpkin spice comes out, I usually buy a box every time I go, so I
Yep,
have a
I'm
supply.
the
It will eventually run out. I
same.
also found a tea called Joy,
Mm,
and I bought 1 box because I didn't know
right,
how I was gonna like it or whatever, and I
right.
actually sent some tea bags to my cozy cottage friends. We did a card exchange,
Yeah.
and then I liked it, and when I went back to get some more, they were out. and it
Oh,
was seasonal, so
hate that.
I know. It's, like, really
And then when
fun.
they don't bring it back after it's seasonal, like, you look forward to it and you get there and they're
I
like, "Oh, we are
know,
not bringing it back this year," and
and they
that's
didn't have it last time as far as I can remember, but I don't know. And then it's so neat because I got tea from some of the Cozy Cottage friends, and it's teas that I had never heard of, or, like, I'm like, "Where do you get these teas from?"
yeah.
You know? It's like
Well,
because my
it's
store
you can
obviously doesn't sell them.
right, and it's nice it's nice for you to try different things, but yeah,
Yeah.
if you really like something, that kinda stinks that you can't, you can't you have to, like, really do, like, some searching to
Yeah.
find to outsource it.
100%. So, Linda's here. Linda, the gamer gal. Woot woot. How are you, Linda? Linda's on the West Coast. Robin says, "I'm not able to focus, so I'm getting off. Have a great night. I'm sure you're long gone."
Right.
Hi, Robin. So glad you were here. And then Molly Dot said, I used to not like chamomile
Mm,
tea at all, but I like this one. By drinking it a lot over a number of years, I grew to like plain chamomile too.
nice.
Excellent. Zach is back. Sorry, I had to go to the bank before it closed. The good news is most of my bills are paid, but speaking of numbers, I'm $1,678.32 poorer. Well, I hate to hear that. That's terrible.
Yeah.
And we
Well,
have some highs for Blake.
hi.
Woohoo! And Alicia said, ate dinner and now creating a PowerPoint for son's assignment due tomorrow. Be right back. Excellent.
Nice.
More highs from all of our friends. This is Jamie. Jamie's the one who made my bow.
Oh, I love it. That's such a cute thing. Ugh,
My bow. Lucy read Matthew 1 and 3, chapter 3 in Les Mis, and chapter 2 in the Hunger Games. Girl,
nice.
you're on fire.
I
You
know.
did wonderful. And hi to Blake. And then Matthew 1 and 2. Oh, 1 and 2 instead of 1 and 3. Lucy was shopping at Walmart earlier, and every time
Oh,
she would come back and make a comment, it had something to do with food. First, she
oh,
was saying she was shopping for her lemon, and I'm like, "Okay." So I thought maybe she was shopping for a lemon, and then it was no, she was shopping for her mom. And then
oh.
instead of reading The Hunger Games, she was reading The Ginger Games, and then somehow she was gonna buy some bug bread, but
It's not a sprint unless you talk about food. I feel like sprints always end up in food
well,
or somebody's buying a
well,
book
but the
or
thing about it
something.
is she was at Walmart, so she was
Oh,
food
yeah,
shopping.
yeah, yeah.
But really what it was is she couldn't type.
That's funny. Well, I can't either, especially when I'm out, trying to do 3 things at once, so I get it.
Um, and here is my partner in crime, Alex. Woot woot,
Hey.
Alex. Hi, Blake. This is my first time seeing you, but welcome. Hi,
It's my
Kat.
first time here. Well, in the flesh.
Yes, in the flesh. And glad to catch you tonight. I know. I hope you're doing well. I will be starting the Dark Tower soon. I finished my books and now I can concentrate on the Wastelands. She's my buddy reader for that.
Now, does your buddy reader throw their phone at you when you don't pick up the book? Do you remember Emily was throwing her phone at
No, no, because Alex and I, like, we just know, like, I send her a schedule,
me? Mhm.
and our goal really is to finish by a certain point.
Oh, that's nice.
So
Yeah.
we have a book club, the Bookworm Club,
Yep.
obviously, so and Alex and I read a book every 2 months. So and neither one of us actually start the book
Right.
in the first month. We always wait
Oh,
until
no.
the second month.
Yeah.
So what we decided to do was read The Dark Tower
Oh, that's fun.
in the month
Mhm.
that, so January, we're reading a book for Dark Tower. We won't read another one again until March.
Yeah.
But so I kind of set a schedule where I think because we're both reading it with our eyeballs
Mhm.
and
Makes a difference.
just because of the world it's in. So if we finish it by the end of the month,
Mhm. Yeah.
but we will comment here or there and then we will meet at some point
Nice.
and we chat about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
When
I'm gonna try to make your February book club because I have that book on my shelf.
Oh,
So
Dark Sisters?
yeah.
Very nice,
Yeah.
very nice. I'm hoping it's gonna be as good as it sounds. I'm hoping I'm not hyping myself up about it.
No, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good.
Yeah. So Edie said, "I read in Cold Kisser." Mm. And hiya, Blake from
Hey,
Carmen.
Carmen.
That's a friendly face. That's
Yep.
one of my Beaumont Brady bunch people.
And she's a regular on the sprints too, so I see
Yeah,
Carmen.
she is. She is. And Travis says, I'm here now working on Pokemon Challenge stuff. Woohoo! Yay, Travis. And Jamie finished laundry and went to the library, returned 7 books, and picked up 5 holds.
Nice. That's a good
Excellent.
trip.
And Carmen made it to 39% in her book. Very nice. Amanda read about 50 pages of Beyond a Reasonable Stout. It's a cozy
I
by
love
Ellie
it.
Alexander. It's a craft beer cozy mystery.
It's so
That
good.
is amazing. I need to write that down. How many books are in that?
5 were traditionally published, and then Indy published one more, I think.
Okay,
One
I
more
gotta
in
write this
short.
down.
It's not a yeah, it's the Sloane Krause series. It's Sloan Krause, Krause. I have it on. I'm reading Beer and Loathing.
Oh, well, the reason why is my good friend Kelsey at Slime and Slashers, she likes to drink beer, and they go to pubs and
Yeah.
all this stuff. And so, how cute that there's a
Yeah.
cozy mystery. I might have to put that idea in my pocket for a gift.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
even if I just get the first one.
Oh, yeah, get the first one.
Yeah,
It's
I'll have
good.
to check that out
I'm a
'cause she
big
might
fan of
like that.
Ellie.
Yeah, she might like that.
Yeah.
Molly says, I finished my tea, taken my melatonin, and gone to bed. Not quite before midnight. Very nice, Molly. If you're about ready to go to sleep, I'm so glad you made it.
Yeah.
And Jamie said, made it to 36% in my audiobook. Gold star. And Lucy said, I need to hop off and start getting ready for my sprints. Happy reading. God bless. Bye, Lucy. We'll try
Bye.
to stop in a little bit to check you out over there. And Nicole says on the page 172 of 301, definitely good. I'm assuming that's good.
Yeah.
Blake has you dialed in with the Poe cat. I know. I'm so excited.
We have lots in common.
Yeah, I do love Edgar Allan Poe. I feel bad for his life.
I know. But it makes a good story. Yeah. And he makes some good stories. And so,
yes, he does. Nicole says, I made it to page 172 of 301 and twice. I have not been this invested in a story in a while. Definitely the kind of read I've been craving. Now, Twice is by Mitch Albom. I don't know if you've ever read anything by him.
Yeah, I have.
I've read Tuesdays with Maury, and I read all the 5 people in heaven.
Yeah, that's what I read too.
So, and I forgot, Nicole, to go check the books that I have on my shelf. I need to do that because I do have some of his other books. I don't have all of them, but I do have some other ones.
Yeah.
And Jamie says, I have the one with the skull.
We're twins.
I need to search this out. And Zach said, my first 2 of the year were The Tainted Cup by Robert Jackson Bennett and Lost Notes Found Love by Cameron Tate. Both are 4 stars. My review for Lost Notes was written as a poem. Very nice. Very
That's
nice.
impressive.
And Cameron's back. Hey, friends. I came home and ate dinner and wanted to finish some writing, but still too sick. Yeah, you need to take it easy, especially since you're going to work. He works for a library. He is a bookmobile librarian.
I used to work for a library, and we had a bookmobile fleet too. I love
it. Cameron is amazing. And if you don't know this, I am going to brag on him because he is not only on BookTube, and a librarian, but he is also a writer and a very good one. He wrote a collection of short stories that are set in Autumn Crow. And then he wrote his first novel in a series. It's Autumn Crow High, Fresh Hell. And so we're hoping, fingers crossed, that what he's working on is the second book because he did leave us with a cliffhanger, and he also broke our hearts. Just saying. But he's a very, very sweet person and a friend. But his writing is really, really good.
Oh, good. I love that.
Excellent. Alex said, also, I want to be friends with a powerful mouse because it's given Pikachu vibes, huh? And oh, by the way, Kat, the copy of The Wastelands I got is my first Dark Tower book with illustrations. Woo! Yay! Yeah, because I rebought some of the books when they did revisions, and they have different artists that do them. The
Yeah.
artist for the second, I didn't really care for the artwork in the second book as much as the first one. And the third book, the illustrations look a little bit better.
Got it.
Not that there's anything wrong with the illustrations, it's just not my vibe,
Yeah, I
if
get
that
it.
makes sense.
Yeah.
And Tanya said, I love Mitch album,
Mhm.
particularly the five people we meet in heaven, beautifully written. I agree. Tanya's also across the pond. She's in England.
Nice.
Yes, and she's up very late.
Yes, it's extremely late.
Yes. And Tanya said, I haven't read Tuesdays with Maury, so it's high on my TBR. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
good. I enjoyed it.
Make
I
sure
want
you
to
have a
say,
box of tissues.
yes, I was going to say, have a box of tissues. I'm trying to
Mhm.
remember which order I read them in. I can't remember if I read Tuesday with Maury
I read that
first
one first.
or if
Mhm.
I read, the
Yeah,
five people
the
we meet
5
in
People We Met in
heaven.
Heaven. Yeah,
I can't remember. It's been so long.
I
I
know.
was working at St. Joseph's School when I read The Five People You Meet in Heaven.
Mhm.
And my oldest son is 37. He just made 37 this month, and he was in 6th grade, like 6th or 7th grade. So that just
Yeah.
tells you how long it's been. So it's
No, yeah,
probably
I get
really
it.
due for a reread.
Yeah.
And oh my God, the Pocket Poe is adorable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't it?
he is. He is my little friend.
Little Poe.
My
Little
little
Poe.
Poe, my little Pocket Poe.
Oh.
I do. I treasure him so very much.
You should, it's adorable.
Well, you don't have to thank me,
Yeah.
Cameron, because it's all the truth. And yay for library workers. I'm coming up on 10 years on the bookmobile in February. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Yay!
Does he
One,
drive the bookmobile, or is he a
yes.
librarian on the bookmobile?
No, he drives it.
Oh, that's a whole different level
Yes,
of
yes.
awe that I have,
And it's
'cause
really funny
it's
because my
terrifying.
son Andrew applied at the library, and he wanted to try the bookmobile.
Mhm.
And I said,
Mhm.
Andrew, I'm like, I don't think you've been driving long enough to do that. I said, this
Mhm.
is going to be like a big vehicle. You're not used to driving a
Right.
big vehicle like that. And you're going to be in Baton Rouge traffic. I'm like,
Oh, no.
I hope you don't
Mhm.
get that one. I
No.
mean, as much as you want it, I feel like, and I don't think it's going to be you per se. I think it's just going to be the other people on the road
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of thing. Well, he
Yeah.
ended up getting a job at the main branch, which was amazing just for
Yeah.
that fact, because I love the main branch and I still go there even though he's not working there anymore. He works at the LSU Special Collections Library now.
Oh, I love that.
He's a little fancy now.
Nice.
Zach said my Bible verses today are, I'm guessing it's R.
Leviticus.
Leviticus 26:29, Deuteronomy 28:53 through 58, 2 Kings 5:28 through 29, Ezekiel 5:10, Jeremiah. I was about to say Geronimo.
Well, I mean, hey.
19:9, and Lamentations, which is 4:10. Gee
That's
Whittakers,
a
you
lot.
have a lot of Bible verses today.
Are you reading through the Bible in a year?
Yes, good question, Zach.
I've
Are you
seen a lot
doing
of people do
oh,
that this year.
yeah, I wanna say Nell was talking about that.
Somebody
Like,
was
sh
that I
she
saw.
was thinking about doing that. I have a copy of it. I printed out
Mhm.
years and years ago, and I put it in a binder, and, I never did it, like, in the sense of how they wanted you to do it, but I do have a devotional for women,
Yeah.
and somewhere in there, it was stated that if you read the whole entire devotional with all the stuff, you would have gone
Right.
through the whole Bible, but I
Nice.
don't really know 100% if that's true.
Nice.
Um, so we'll see. Tanya said, "Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon. It's nearly midnight."
Oof.
And she's not feeling
Understandable.
well. So
Um,
Jamie says, "I'll have to make Pocket Poe a tiny raven as a companion." Yes, I would love that. I don't know if I can make my little hearts. Sometimes it works,
yep.
sometimes it doesn't. My Poe needs a raven.
Oh, that's so
And Molly said, "I
sweet.
need to make up
Ooh,
some
that's good.
chai. I can't have black tea. It's migraine trigger, so I can't use commercial chai. I would make it with Ruby Boss, which is the closest taste to black tea, but a different plant. Something you need to know, Blake, I can't pronounce things.
I can't
So if it's
either.
not like cat or dog,
Yeah, no, I'm saying.
even
Oh,
dog, I'm not even saying it the way
I
it should
know,
be. It should be
right?
dog.
I
Like,
know.
"Ugh."
I have that Midwest accent sometimes, and I'm like, forget it.
Yeah, I mean, I do. Alex and I apologize all the time because we mess people's authors up. I mean, we mess the
Oh
authors
yeah,
up.
constantly.
Zach says those are the ones about cannibalism. Atheist Bible studies a lot more fun. Oh, gotcha.
Interesting.
That's kind of
Okay.
scary. And
Yeah.
Cameron said, "Yep, I take turns driving it with the other mobile services librarians. It's a beast of a bus. Her name is Dolly, named after Dolly
Oh,
Parton because of the Imagination Library. That is
that's so
sweet."
sweet.
And used to not must be Hiberno English, English from Ireland. Well, I figured it was a contraction like you did
Yeah,
not do it.
right.
Well, we did our Mad Lib, so I have to read our story.
Yeah,
And our story for today is a Transylvanian New Year's.
that sounds like something I would like. So I'm glad
Yes.
we're doing
So
it
this
today.
was out of my book that my friend Alicia sent me for Christmas, and it's called From Christmas Mad Libs. Well, it's not from Christmas, but it's Christmas Mad Libs.
Yeah.
So this one's pretty cool. It says New Year's Day in Transylvania is the most puny holiday of the year. All the bench shops and cheese factories are shut down, and the puppies dance in the streets. The locals, who are called penguins, spend all day dancing gingerly, and some Transylvanians, who are called journals, prepare a purple feast. New Year's dinner always features a wild roast bear. It is skinned, put in an oven, and covered with scone. That's terrible. And then it is cooked for 86,353 hours.
Oh, wow.
So after dinner, a contest is held to see which Transylvanian can cry the loudest. The winner is given the title of Bazinga. Then famous Count Dracula himself raffles off 13 bath bombs to help pay the fence, who has to come in the next day and clean up the whole pyroclastic country.
I like the bazinga. That was a good use of.
Yes, that was Janet Pages and Chaos came out with that silly word.
And the
Travis
cheese
said, this
factory.
this sounds like fun art. Yes, you are gonna have fun with this. I will take a picture and send it to you. Alicia Yo says, "Oh, no, not the cheese factory."
Right.
The locals are called penguins. I know. They all wear their tuxedos,
Yeah,
right?
it's fancy.
And they eat the bears. Yes. And wasn't the bears your answer, Edie? Alex is trying to think what would be in a purple feast: cabbage, Concord grapes, jelly,
Yep, exactly.
juice, and grape soda. Yes. At least Dracula's there.
Yes.
That's right. And he's going to pay off his, with his 13
With
bath
the bath
bombs.
bombs.
Wow, it's going to be years before we get to eat this bear. I mean, and
Nice and tender.
yeah, well, and crispy.
Yeah. With that scone coating.
Yeah, I know. It's not even like a shake and bake
Right.
coating.
How very British of you to have a scone coating.
I'm telling you, that was Carmen. Carmen came up with scone. We
Hey,
all need a
okay,
little
I like
pocket
it.
friend.
Yes, we do.
Ah, what was that? Oob.
U
Oob.
ube, isn't it? Yeah, it's in, like I've seen it in, like, Asian cuisines,
Uh,
like
no,
Indonesian food.
I thought you were trying to say juice, like grape
Oh,
juice. That's what I
yeah,
thought when she had "use." I thought
I
she
did
was
that's what
saying
I thought.
grape
I
juice.
mean, I just rolled with it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we'll pass on the feast. Yes, it seems like it could be very gas producing.
Yeah.
Molly says, "How do you choose your verses, Zach?" And yes, Blake, ube.
I got you.
Yes, come in, Luna. What? I'm sorry.
Oh, hi,
Bailey's behind
Luna.
me, so Luna can't come in. Look, Luna, say hello.
Hi, Luna.
Hello, look, look.
Hi, Luna.
Don't look at me. Look at
I
me.
know.
Who's
Hi,
been looking at me? Huh?
pretty girl.
Oh, I know, I know. Mwah. Okay. I'm sorry, your daddy's not home yet. Oh, Elizabeth is here. Hello, Elizabeth. Good evening, kids. Hope everyone's having an awesome Wednesday. I am. Blake
Yeah.
is. I think everybody pretty much is. How are you doing, Elizabeth? And Alicia Yo says maybe the bath bombs are made of ancient virgin blood.
Ooh, that's very on theme. I like that.
Ube donuts are fire. Okay, I'm about to go on a sprint. And Lizzie from ED, hey. And Linda's like, hi, puppy. They're telling you hi, Luna. They are. She's standing by the door because Bailey's on the floor.
Yeah.
So she cannot get close enough to me, and that makes her kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And Helga says, oh, so cute. My Luna, my little Luna. She's such a beautiful dog, that Luna. She is. Are you going to sing for us? You going to do some opera? Opera? Oh, yes. She might. She's
No,
very
put her
vocal.
on the spot. Yeah.
Very vocal. Project is finished. Yay, Alicia. Gold star. Elizabeth says, I've got my fireplace turned on in my jammies and working on my book journal. Elizabeth is from Canada. She also has a channel.
Okay, I'll have to subscribe.
And then Molly says, I think it is Roy Boss. Okay, I would never have thought that. Zach said most of those are about the siege of Babylon, where parents eat their children when they're starving. It's part of an abortion argument I'm having at the moment. Really? That seems pretty heavy.
Yeah.
And Auto Luna. They all saying hi, Luna Bell. And make sure you send me the Mad Libs. I will, Travis. And there are cannibalism verses in the Bible. So Zach says. Okay, so on that note, we're going to go to our next sprint. Are you good with 45?
Whatever you want to do is fine.
Okay, very nice. Let me get us set up. I'm going to change our banner back to what we're doing.
Would you rather be best friends with the shiny scuba diver forever, or what was the other one? Best friends with a
Powerful mouse forever. Which one? Which one would you choose?
Shiny scuba diver. I like the ocean.
Yeah, we were hardly getting anybody for this shiny scuba diver, but I'm
I'll
like,
do that one.
you can make your story. And so
Right.
then people decided. Well, I think we were about half and half. And it's usant. Oh, cool. And there's lots of them left. Lots of them. I left the list above, except for Ezekiel 5:10. That's one about children eating their parents. That's pretty horrific, Zach. I must say. I must say. Very horrific. Okay, so here we go. Let's start Ikittikot.
Perfect.
45 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back. That 45 minutes went by fast. Yep. Okay. So how did you do? What did you do?
I'm working on my book journal, and I got through chapter 5 of Meet the Newmans.
Oh, cool. I love
It's
the cover.
Jennifer Nevin's new adult fiction book. She writes a lot of teen. She's known
Oh,
for teen. And so we're hosting her on Monday. And so I want to get her book done. Yeah.
very nice. Very
Yes, and
nice.
it's really good so far. It's got the vibes of Lessons in Chemistry and like Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. It's like a TV family in the 60s, and it's really good. So
Cool.
recommend it to
So
anyone.
what do you do when you have to host an author? Like what does that generally entail?
So it's usually an event that the bookstore hosts that we partner a lot with the library in the area. And so we will have the author there. They'll either do a solo talk or they'll be in conversation. On Monday, my boss, who's the owner of the store, will be in conversation with Jennifer, but I will be in conversation with Jenny Elder Moak, in the end, like towards the end of the month. She's like kind of a mystery romance author. She's got really cute books. But so you have the conversation or they do a talk and then you do a book signing
Mhm.
afterwards.
Oh, cool.
So
Cool,
yeah, it's
cool.
a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've been to different things. Southeastern University, I'm one of the friends of the library
Mhm.
there. My friend Sue is on the board, and she had invited me to become a part of it. And with your dues, you get invited to a tea
Oh,
in the spring.
yeah.
And so I've been to the last two, and it's really nice because one of the people on the board will interview the author. Like the first year, it was a playwright, Donna
Oh,
Gay,
okay.
who also works at Southeastern, but she did a really, really amazing play. It's like The Way We Say Goodbye, and it was all these different women that had monologues and the different ways that you say goodbye, whether it's to your pet
Mhm.
or to your house because you're moving out, or because you're dying yourself. But there were so many different stories, and all of the actors, what they did was they invited, it was like in celebration of them, their theater department bringing back their theater degree, and so they
Mhm.
asked um, students
Mhm.
who are currently in the program, and so it was really cool to
Yeah,
see all these women
it
get
is
up there
really
and do
neat.
that. And I had
Yeah.
known quite a few of the people I gave monologues, so I thought that was really cool. And
Yeah,
then last
absolutely.
year, Whitney Collins was it was Whitney Collins, and she writes like short stories. So I
Yeah.
bought two of her books. But
Hmm.
that was one way of looking at it. And then I've been to talks where they pretty much, the author just talks,
Yeah.
gets up and talks and maybe
Yeah.
reads a passage, from their book or whatever.
And
But
that seems to be like most authors now, at least after COVID, they've really started to want conversations. They've noticed that, like, I guess since they did so much on Zoom where like it would be like you and I chatting, and they really liked that. I think that that's the new movement to just instead of them standing up there talking talking to themselves for like 30 to 40 minutes, they want to be in conversation. It's easier on
yeah,
that
I
end.
mean, I
So,
can see them giving like a little blurb about
yeah.
something like, this is who I am, this is what I write, but
Yeah.
then like, let's have
A
a
conversation.
conversation. I
Mhm.
mean, I think it's interesting. Then it opens up, it gives you ideas of what kind of questions you want to ask.
Yeah.
So is it during the day or is it in the
It's in
evening?
the evenings. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
very nice. Okay, I updated my little goals habits journal. I was behind. I had to do my January. I'm no frills. I'm just
Right.
draw a chart, and then there's certain things each month that I'm kind of monitoring, and I'm a little bit behind on I mean, I had data, but
Mhm.
some things, like I was like, "Oh, I forgot that I was even doing that this month."
What were the 3 things, from Saturday Morning Momentum that Lee wanted to, like, focus on this month?
Your word of the year,
Okay.
2 to 3 habits that you're tracking.
Habits. Okay. I
I
couldn't
think
remember
it
what
was I
the
think it
other
was 2 to 3, maybe it
Okay.
was 1 to 3 habits that you're tracking, and then digital space.
Digital space.
Like, whatever you're doing in your digital space,
Yeah.
which I like those
Yeah,
because
no, those
those
are
are
great
all
tools.
the things I already, and my word for the year, I'm going to be hopefully doing a video on my 26 for 26, but we shall see. We
Yeah.
shall see. So Esther Jane came in and popped in. She told you hi, Blake, also.
Hi, Esther Jane.
I don't know if Esther Jane's still here, but she said, I finished the Beaumont book. What a wild ending. It really did get wild at the end. I will tell you that for sure. And Molly was saying that Roy Boo is from South Africa, so maybe Dutch pronunciation. Sierra popped in. She is not feeling too well, but she just wanted to pop in. She was wishing that she could sprint with us. And then Tanya said good night, lovely people. Thank you for being here, Tanya. I know you're not here anymore. You probably already crashed and in bed. She's another one not feeling well. Cameron's not
Oh,
feeling well. I think illness is just going around
oh yeah.
for sure. I popped in Blake's
Oh,
channel so
thank
that
you.
everyone, if anybody wants to check out Blake and what she's doing, she's a newbie,
I
but
am.
she is rocking it on her channel. I'm very happy for you,
Thank
Blake.
you. Yeah, you guys tried to talk me out, I think one Saturday Saturday or something, and it was just really funny. Like you and Lee and Lori, I think you were like, "Oh, she's gonna start a channel," and then you guys. It was just really, it was interesting, and I thought it was really sweet that you were like, "Oh, we don't want to talk you out of it. Keep doing it. Like, do it if you want to do it." It was just really funny.
Well, yeah, because I mean, the thing about it is, it's a lot. People, I mean, I think people have this conception or maybe it's a misconception of what
Mhm.
being a content creator
Yeah.
is all about, especially on YouTube. It's
Mhm.
one thing if you're Instagram,
Yeah,
and that's a lot of work in and of
it is.
itself too, if you're not doing any kind of video aspect of
Right.
it, but you still have to like prepare and stuff. But
Right.
I mean, I worked in television, but I had a specific job when I worked in television. Like I was either an associate producer for something, or I was a director for something, or I was the Chiron operator. One
Mhm.
time I even had to run the teleprompter when I worked on Informed Sources. You know what I'm saying? Like I had a
Right.
specific job. It
Yeah.
wasn't like I was everything.
You are wearing all the hats when you do
When
YouTube.
you're a content creator for your channel, unless you're
Mhm.
going to be a faceless channel, which you can do that,
Right. You
guess
can.
what? You're everything.
Yes.
Your hair and makeup, your talent, your lighting, your sound, your
Mhm.
video, your editor. I mean, you name it, you
Yeah.
got it, you
It's
know?
hard. Yeah, it's a lot harder than you
Yeah.
think. Yeah, and I'm still trying to get used to it and
Yeah.
get
And
keep
so I
up with
think
the comments. That's the hardest part. Like, people leave comments, and I have just been so
yes.
busy. I need to go back and, like, go through all the comments, but I just haven't had a chance to sit down and do it, and I feel
No,
bad.
I understand that. I have comments from my last video that I put out that I mean, I have my list because I
Right.
wanna go back. Because usually I try to be really good about my husband must be home. I try to be really good about trying to get to the comments when I see the
Yeah,
comments,
that's what I need to do.
because otherwise, depending on what's happening, it could be like a couple of days. And then
Yeah.
I'm always amazed, like, I feel like it's been so long, and when I look, it's like it's only been a day. I'm like,
Well, that's
"Okay."
good. Yeah.
I'm like so, I mean, at least I hearted my comments. I just have to go back and say something,
Yeah.
about it. But Mama Maggie, she is a writer and she is
Oh.
lurking and listening. So yeah, she is in the author tube world, which I have my foot in the author tube world too. It's like it's weird. It's like I'm a hybrid
Mm.
kind of. Ah, and Mama Maggie said, about to do dishes after dinner, split pea soup with crispy onion strings for topping. Because of
Mhm.
allergies, I make them gluten free and air fried them. So no wheat or oils and extra crispy. Very
That sounds
nice.
delish.
Yeah, I need to get back to really watching my gluten. It triggers me. And on my scan, my dairy's good, but my gluten not. So
Yeah.
I'm like, ugh.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
so
it's
hard.
better. Like, I'd have to look at the numbers to see if my numbers went down on it, but gluten
Mhm.
is very hard because you don't realize how much you
Yeah.
consume that has gluten
Mhm.
in it, and
Every
I've cut
yeah.
out a lot of
Yeah.
gluten. So I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I don't even know. I
Yeah.
mean, I might just have to eat grass.
Right? My nephew is allergic to dairy and nuts. And so, but the thing I always say that he's lucky because I mean, it sucks to have an allergy regardless, but I
Mhm.
think he's been like that since he was a newborn. So he didn't get to know what real cheese tastes like and
Right.
like, and ice cream and all of those things. And so he doesn't know. I think it's easier if you don't know what it tastes like to just
Yes.
cut that out. So I
Yeah.
think it's always harder to go from like being gluten intolerant when you're in your middle of your life versus when you were born with it or very small. So
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it is not fun. That is
no,
for sure. Because then I don't know how you are, but it's like the moment somebody tells you you can't have something, then that's what you think about. It's like, "Oh, really? I can't
absolutely,
have that? Well, I want that now."
I want that. So,
Isabel is here. Hello, Isabel. Just got on. How are you liking Five Little Pigs? I loved it so much. It made my top 10 of 2025. That is awesome. I did like it very much. I did not guess the murderer, which I was sad because I thought I did. Like it was getting close to the end, and I'm like, yes, finally, finally. But Agatha Christie is the queen of
right.
red herons,
Mhm.
and I'm like, I should have known. I should not have
Yeah,
been so sassy, but
I never guessed the murderer. Like I have
I have
inklings.
plenty to read by her still,
Mhm.
so I hope that maybe
Yeah,
I can at
one day.
least 1,
Mhm.
just 1,
I
just
have
give me
faith in you.
1.
You can do it. You'll do
Yeah,
one.
but she is so good,
I know.
and I'm just, like, excited about jumping back in. Travis was saying that he's not gonna be able to have sprint art done until next sprint, and that's fine. That is so fine. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's on, our Discord. And Swamp Gas said, realized I've watched these sprints in 4 countries. Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Stormy said, hi, everyone. I'm so tired. I totally forgot you were on. Well, you are here now.
She was chopping
Yeah.
wood today.
Oh, she was chopping wood. Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah.
And Travis said, yeah, it went by so fast. Yes, it does. It goes by quickly. And then I had to get up and take my dogs out. They did go potty, which was a
Good.
good thing. And then I popped on Lucy's sprints just so I can say hi. I have her running right now because she came on at 7 and then she went to a sprint at 7:05 or
Oh,
7:04. I'm like, whoo, girl.
yeah,
So I didn't even really get to like interact with her.
yeah.
But Lucy's so funny. Hello, Liz. Popping in to say hi and to tell you I love your word for the year, reading The Last Star and eating all the snacks.
I
Ooh.
love her
Oh,
profile picture.
yes. She is her word last year was Jessica Fletcher. That was her theme for the year. And she's now changed it to analog because she has some really good um aims that she's working
Yeah,
on, as far as wanting to like go back
yeah.
and
And
do
analog
yeah.
is a big word already this year. Like I've seen a ton of people on TikTok do the analog bags, and a lot of people who are older are like, "That's just my tote bag." Like I'm always carrying around like a sketch pad and my crochet stuff and my book. Like I'm always prepared, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's
Right.
how I am."
Yeah, I mean, it's because that's how we were raised, you
Right,
know what I'm
exactly.
saying? So,
Mhm.
yeah, so Liz and I'll have to send her my list because I cemented my list yesterday, which I was so glad. I decided I'm such a nerd because it's 2026 and there's 26 letters in the alphabet. I want to alphabetize everything.
Love
If
it.
I had time, I probably would have alphabetized my week with Poe, but I
Mhm.
just did not have enough time because
Yeah.
had to do my list. So I had written out my whole entire list and then I figured out how to alphabetize it. And I posted it yesterday in my Facebook group with the Happier in Hollywood because everybody's posting their words and their
Mhm.
lists. So I'm like, I am going to be on the ball with this. But yeah, I am so excited about all these alphabet adventures I'm going to have
Yeah.
in my reading, in my movies, in my music, I don't know if I could get away with it with TV shows, but even going on outings, like I told my husband, I'm
Oh,
like, we are going to go on 26 outings for sure because I have to
Yeah. Or
accomplish
do
this.
the restaurant challenge,
Yes,
the
and then I'm
collage
also doing a
photos,
restaurant
yeah.
thing too. So I'm like, yeah, I want to try to see if I can do it and how many letters I can do. And I just think it's going to be a
Yeah.
lot of
No, I
fun.
can't wait to see what you could come up with.
Yeah, I hope it's fun. I even want to try to do a scavenger hunt. And I
Oh,
think it
that
would be
would be
kind of
fun.
fun if to do a scavenger hunt, whether I do it in Discord or
Mhm.
Instagram or
Yeah.
wherever, but just something fun to like interact with people for
Oh,
it,
yeah. That'd be
you
really
know.
cool.
So, Carmen said, switch books, reading Address Unknown by Catherine Cressman Taylor, and I'm at 35%. Nice. Highs to Storming. And Jamie, redeemed by recycling and home now from running errands, made it to 40% in You Weren't Meant to Be
Ooh,
Human. Very good.
that one looks good.
ED said, barely read, mostly cooked. What did you cook, ED? You know I'm nosy. And Jen said, I finished the Paradise Problem and packed all the ornaments, but I still have to take down the garland and lights. Very good.
Yeah, that's still good progress.
Yes, that's a lot of work for sure. Krista, woohoo! I just joined in the last sprint, working on catching up on comments tonight. Hopefully, read a bit of my nonfiction, When Breath Becomes Air.
Ooh, that's
Ooh, I've heard of that book.
yep.
I have. And Krista, when I watched your video, I did not realize that you had another channel. So I went and looked for it and subscribed today
Let's do
because I
that,
got
yeah.
to check you out on that. I want to see
Mhm.
what you're doing. She has her year planned out. She has so many good aims or goals. I
Yeah,
call mine aims because some of
yeah.
them are really whimsical. They're not super serious, except for my
Right.
book of life. They're not like in my dermatology appointment, they're not super serious, you
Right.
know? It's all about the whimsy and
Mm,
just fun
Krista
stuff.
always has the best videos, and she's got really good goals. I've been watching her, like I've been a lurky turkey is what I call it, for years, and so I like watching her, through the years and her goals and all that stuff. So, yeah, she's always really good with that.
Yeah. She is. So now that she's got this other channel, I want to check it out
Yeah.
because I like her goals. Some of them are like similar in some ways to what I want to accomplish too. Her word for the year is focus. Focus was my word. I was trying to look because I know I had focus one year,
Mhm.
and it always amazes me when I go back in time to look at my words because I keep a list of them.
Mhm.
And focus was my word for 2021. And I think I used that one pretty well. That was a pretty good one for me, was focus. And then another year I had create, and that one worked out pretty well for me too. That was like in the midst of me doing my channel, like when I started my channel and
Mhm.
stuff.
I think mine will be intentional or intent, something
That's what
along those
yours is,
lines. I
intent.
think so, yeah.
Okay,
We'll
very
see.
good.
We'll see.
Yeah, you don't have to
I know.
like,
I'm
you
not
can narrow it down, you have
not
time.
committed.
To me, January is, like Gretchen Rubin of the Happiness Project says, because she's the one that does this whole trifecta with
Mhm,
the one word theme, the list, and then whatever the challenge is. Like this year, it's move 26 and 26. So you need to move your body for
yeah.
26 minutes, and it doesn't matter what it is, and it doesn't have to be all done at one time. Just, and she has like a bingo board on her app, and it's pretty cool because it's like, things like going shopping, when you're walking around while you're shopping, like,
Mhm.
at a Sam's or a Costco or
Yeah.
something like that. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, she says like, January is kind of like your foundational month.
Yes.
They haven't even released their 26 for 2026 list. I guess they're gonna share it. They might have shared it today. I
Yeah.
didn't listen to the
Okay.
podcast because I was busy. But Krista said, I've got the cold this week too. Caught it from my
Mm.
little nugget that I watch. We're quite the runny nose pair this week. You see, that's
Aw.
another person. I guess with the holidays,
Yep. And
you
the
know,
weather, we have really weird
yes,
weather. Yeah.
yes, our weather is crazy. Molly said, I spent the sprint catching up with the chat here and picking books for a storygraph challenge. Fun. And keeping up with comments is tough, but so important for community building. I try to do 10 to 15
Okay.
minutes a day by just answering
I like
comments.
that.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks, Krista.
And she is right. It is for community building. Like people like to be seen,
Mhm.
and the bigger your challenge, the bigger your channel, the harder it can be.
Yeah.
But like she said, doing it like 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes a day. And Jamie said, I'm excited about my library books. I picked up book
Mm.
2 in the Murderbot series, Murder at the Vicarage. the Tim Curry memoir, Vagabond, A New Horror, I'll Make a Spectacle of You, and The Little French Bistro for Mardi
Mhm.
Gras Readathon. Excellent. The Little French Bistro, I really enjoyed that one. Yes, that's the one, where the lady goes to Paris, isn't it,
Mhm.
Jamie? I'm pretty sure that's the
By
one that I
Nina
read.
George.
There's 2 of them. There's the Little French Bistro, and then there's also the Little Paris Bookshop. I think the
Yeah.
bookshop one came before. It's by Nina George.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, so I read it, I enjoyed it. I happened to read it for the Mardi Gras Readathon one year. And then a good variety. I think so. You did very well. Is The
Mhm.
Murder at the Vicarage, that's an Agatha Christie? Isn't that a Miss Marple?
It
Or
might
am
be.
I
I don't
right?
remember which one's Perot and which one's Miss Marple. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
some of
don't
them
think
are
that
there, but yeah,
I
some of them
think
I don't.
that's a Miss Marple one. And Hey Blake from
Paula.
Paula. And then Stormy said, just finished Line and Wait a few minutes ago. So good. It was so glad to be back with Bo and hope the Reynolds book will be good too. Me too. We all seem to be on the same page with the Beaumont book. Especially like I loved like at the end, that last chapter, kind of like when things wrap up, but like seeing what's happening personally in Bo's life. I love that.
Mhm.
And Edie said cooked chicken. Yum. And Travis says, I know this is weird, but I'm changing my word for 2026 to dinosaur. I told myself in December that 2026 is going to be the year of the dino, hence my new challenge. I want to be strong like a dino. That's
Oh,
awesome.
cool.
Very nice. Very
I was
whimsical. I
also
like
thinking
that.
like analog, like going back to the ages of the dinosaurs.
That's
So
right.
strong works too.
And then Stormy said, I find it interesting that people pick a word for the year. I've never done that before. I've been doing that since 2017. I think that's the first year I did it. Yeah, 2017. That was my first year. And then I've done it ever since. I think it's fun. And Travis says, and read and watch more dino content. Yes, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yes, maybe we can get Angela to finally watch Jurassic Park.
She just watched Jurassic Park?
She has not,
Oh,
and it's a big thing
oh,
because Angela, her profile picture reminds Travis of Adam Grant. Is it Adam Grant? Is it his name? Alan Grant from
yeah.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Alan, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right. I have
So,
it
and
here.
it's not because Angela looks like Sam Neill. It's because she has like a little bandana looking thing around
Mhm,
her neck.
mhm.
So
Yeah,
that's what reminds him.
yeah.
And so we found out, so he calls her Angela Grant. And we found out that Angela did not ever see Jurassic Park, but we also found out that Travis has never seen Back to the Future.
Oh, man.
So the other day, Travis was not here last Wednesday, and Angela said, well, maybe he's at home watching Back to the Future. So anyway, yeah, Angela needs to watch Jurassic Park one day, but it's a running joke between those two.
I love those.
Yes, Miss Marple. Okay, very nice. I have read some Miss Marple short stories, but I have not read any of her
Me either.
novels.
Mm,
I love Hercule Poirot.
mhm. Yeah.
And I wasn't too impressed with her short stories, but I don't know if it's because I love Poirot so much. Like
Yeah.
maybe if I would have read Marple first,
Mhm.
but I don't know. I'll have to see when I'll read the first novel. And it's Miss Marple's first novel. Very nice. I'm glad you told me that. And Zach said, my word of the year is Cheerios shroom because my 2 foods of the year are Cheerios and mushrooms.
Hmm,
Oh,
okay.
cool. And Chris says, I haven't seen Jurassic Park either.
It's okay. No shame here.
No judgment. And I'm
Mm.
actually doing a Jurassic Park World watch party
Oh,
marathon I'm
fun.
announcing soon. Okay, so we need to see if Angela can join your
Yeah.
watch party so that she can watch this thing. Finally. And Murder at the Vicarage is okay. Oh, I love how ED just says it's okay.
It's
Not
fine.
anything to write home about. Oh my goodness, that's funny. And Poirot novels are better. I do like him. He is really good with his little
Mhm.
gray brain cells, his
Yeah.
little gray cells. Angela Grant's still in the house and still hasn't watched Jurassic Park, waiting on Travis to do his part. So
Oh,
silly. And yes, and I'll stream back in the future for her.
okay.
Yeah. Well, she's seen Back to the Future. You're the one that needs to do it, but to satisfy her.
Right.
Angela, you gonna come to my Discord and watch it? Silly. So silly. ED says, I like the adaptations of Vicarage better. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Sometimes I think the adaptations are pretty good.
Yeah.
I think I would probably will enjoy the adaptations of Jane Austen more than reading Jane Austen.
Yes. I
And I
get that.
haven't watched any yet. I need to watch Sense and Sensibility because I read that one and Emma. Those are the
Yeah.
only two books. I've read Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, but I don't count
Oh,
it for Pride and Prejudice, even though it is a mashup. I'm like,
yeah.
well, I need to read Pride and Prejudice.
Yeah.
But those are the only two. But I did read a book. It was Jane Austen's Garden,
Hmm.
and it was pretty cool. It was about all the landscape and the
Oh,
gardening
cool.
aspects and things
Yeah.
found in the different stories where you can see it. And it was nonfiction. It was nice. We read it for Cozy Cottage.
Nice.
But Molly said, time I tried sleeping instead of watching streams in bed. Good night. Thanks for the sprints. Bye, Molly.
Nice.
See you soon. Have a good sleep. Okay, so it is time for us to go on our next sprint. It is 7:49, so we might as well say 7:50. How about we do 30 minutes for this last sprint, and
Okay.
then that way we have a chatty bit, and if Travis finishes the sprint art, we can show it. If not, then it'll be in the Discord.
Good.
Travis is saying this roasted bear for dinner is terrifying, FYI. Well, I'll need to look at it first. I don't want anybody to be terrified. Sometimes our sprint art is very whimsical and cute, and sometimes it is
Yeah.
horrifying, which I'm not. I mean, I like scary stuff, but not everybody likes scary stuff.
Yeah.
We
It
want people to
depends.
be traumatized.
Right. Depends on what it is.
Yes, although uh, Travis does like to traumatize poor ED.
Mhm.
30 is good. And Angela said, I tried Discord and it just wasn't my thing. I'm watching Jurassic Park this year. If it's the last thing I do.
There you go.
Zach says, Address Unknown by Catherine Cressman Taylor is
Mm.
absolutely fantastic and unfortunately still relevant, even though it's about 80 years old.
I'll write that down.
Good to know. Okay, so let's get our clock up. A little kitty cat here. Start it. Okay, friends, happy sprinting.
Happy reading.
Yeah. Hello and welcome back. How did that sprint go for you, Blake?
Okay, I couldn't find my couldn't find my mouse. I was like, where did it go? It was good. I fed Bernie, and he's a standard poodle who has picky tastes.
Um,
So we have to doctor it up. And then sometimes he likes to be left alone when he eats. Sometimes he likes to have company. So stuff like that. And I started the dishwasher and I read 2 chapters of my book. So how'd you
very
do?
good. I did well. I went and checked on the ice cream bar. That is my son Andrew's snake.
Oh,
Uh,
that's right.
yes, I am in charge of ice cream bar at the house. I guess I'm his
That's so funny.
grandmother.
That's so funny.
But anyway, he was playing in his habitat
Oh,
because
good.
there was bedding stuff in his water, so I had to change that, clean it, and
Mhm.
fill his new water up. But he's sleeping right now.
Oh, good.
I'm surprised he's not going through a shed cycle because it seems like he should at this
Yeah.
point, but I don't know. I don't know
Do
what.
you like snakes or
Oh, I do. I love them.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if this is like a
Yeah, people
weird thing
would
that you
think
think
I'm
about
strange,
neighbors.
but I think snakes like Ice Cream Bar has the cutest little face. He's just precious. He's a speckled king snake, and he's just
You'll have to send me a picture.
yeah, he's cute. I do. I like him a lot, and I'm always paranoid though, like because I'm in charge, and it's
Yeah.
like if anything would ever happen to him, I'd feel terrible.
Yeah.
And I don't want anything to happen to him. But
When
he's doing pretty good. And then
Good.
I came back and I had to do some things on Discord, like
Mhm.
update some stuff on Discord. And then I answered all my comments on my video.
Good
So
job.
that was on my to-do list to do. So
I'm writing my to-do
um,
list right now.
yes, that's what I got my little piece of paper out to write my to-do list for tomorrow, which basically the main thing is I'll be volunteering at the Friends of the Library store tomorrow and editing. That'll be my two big things besides my exercise in the morning or
Yeah.
whatever. But anyway, I'm pretty happy with how much progress I made today. But it's
Yeah.
like, when you have a certain amount of time, you're like,
Mhm.
oh, I got to be really efficient, you
And
know.
there's some of those days, like the last Monday, Tuesday for me, I don't know, I was like in a funk. I didn't feel sick. I was just in this like I don't really want to do I'm not productive. I'm not like I did little things, but I had a list and nothing major got done and I just kind of was roaming around. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the way the holidays fell, and then last week my husband was on vacation. And when my husband's on vacation, it's hard. Like I'm not in my normal routine.
Mhm.
We were
Yeah, I get that.
sleeping a little bit later than I normally sleep because it's not like I can do much when he's
Right.
sleeping,
Right.
because I do our exercise in my bedroom.
Yeah.
And so I'd have to kind of wait for him. But I told myself on Monday morning, you need to get up at 6. So Monday I got up at 6:15.
That's not bad.
I mean, the alarm went off, but I snoozed and then
Yeah.
I laid there and then I felt guilty. And I'm like, you need to get your butt up. At Tuesday, at Monday night, I'm like, I am going to bed. I am getting up at 6 o'clock.
Mhm.
Turned my alarm off again and got up at 6:30. And then last night I went to bed too at a decent time. I don't know why I'm so
What time
tired.
do you go to bed? Like what time
I like to try to be in bed between 9 and 9:30. Like
that's how
that
I
would be a good time for me
yeah.
because then I can read and then I get sleepy enough that I can fall right to sleep.
Right.
But it all depends. Like sometimes I get a second wind and I don't go to bed until like 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Yep.
So then it's like, okay, that's terrible. But this morning I had no excuses. I went to bed, I was sleepy, 6:40.
Oh.
I know. It's like it's
You were
getting worse
doing
and
so
worse.
good, you know?
I know. But tomorrow I do have to get up at a decent time because I need to be up. I need to get my exercise in and then go to the Friends of the Library store. So,
How long do you do the Friends of the Library?
they're open on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 10 to 2.
Oh, that's not bad at all. So it's like a
No.
nice like
So it's
4
Tuesday
hours.
and Thursday, and then once a month they have a book sale on Friday and Saturday. So, like, on that week, when I do the book sale, I
Mhm,
don't go volunteer on Tuesday or Thursday because it's in Covington, which is
mhm.
the other town, like 2 towns, 3 towns away from me. So it's almost like 45 minutes for me to get there.
Yeah, I get it.
So, and I took off the last 2 weeks because they were gonna have, like, abbreviated hours, but I'm like, it doesn't
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
doesn't
I
pay
don't
for you to and
know.
not like pay, but, like, it doesn't
Right,
time-wise
right,
and
and
gas
it's
and
like
all that.
nobody's gonna really be there, and what if I miss them and their window of time? I was like, "No."
Yeah.
So, anyway, so next week I'll do the book sale, and on the book sale day, I work from 9 to 12:30, I think is my
Well,
shift that I
well,
do
that's totally
if I work it,
yeah.
kinda thing, but, it's fun, I'm enjoying it, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to continue in 2026. They're getting booted out of their building. They've been
Mm.
there for 5 years. I've just started volunteering during the summer, but they're getting booted out. The parish wants that building so they can tear it down and make
Oh,
a parking lot.
'cause that makes sense.
So, anyway, they've been, asking people, "If you know anybody, either we can keep this building or we could get a
Mhm.
better building, like,
Yeah,
have the parish help us, because it
yeah.
really is, um, beneficial for the community. I
Oh,
mean,
absolutely.
the prices are, like,
Right.
unreal.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, I
And
think,
when I was, because like, not all the libraries I've worked in have had, like, book sales or, like, a bookshop in there. They've
right,
had, like, sale shelves and things, but some of the donations that we would get from the public were amazing. I mean, and library staff, we got first dibs
right.
sometimes, depending on what library I worked for. So I got some really good really good
Well,
books.
that's what I love too. I mean, they're very sweet about it. Like, you volunteer your time, but for every hour you work, you get a free book. So there's sometimes I go and I don't take anything.
Right.
And then there are other times where I'm like, "Oh, that would be perfect." In fact, my post shadow book I found at the Friends of the Library. I found one last year and I gave it as a giveaway for, the Poe Week, and I found this one, the last sale. I was, like, so excited.
Yeah.
But a lot of I've gotten brand new books there. Like, I've
Me too.
books
Yeah.
of the month club
Right.
books that
Oh,
look like they
yeah.
were never even read. $2 for
I
hardcovers. You
know, that's
can't
what
beat that.
wow.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
really good. Yeah.
Paperbacks, like mass paperback,
Mhm.
mass market ones, 50 cents.
I'm gonna say 50
Anything
cents.
out of the children's room, it doesn't matter if it's hardcover or softcover, it's 25 cents each.
Yeah,
So, I'm just saying,
that's great.
it's good. So,
Mhm.
anyway, I love it, and I love that when you work there behind the scenes, you get to see all the new stuff that
Oh,
comes.
yeah, and just to see what's coming in, and if you can't get it, then I always like my camera roll is full of pictures of books and different random things, and I'm like, "Oh, I don't wanna forget that. Let me take a picture."
Yes, yes. Well, the other thing too is I finally figured out what the dots on the books meant. I don't know if this one doesn't have it because I happened to find it before they put it on the shelf. But they'll have a dot, a little colored dot on
Mhm.
it, and I could never figure out what is this little dot
Genres?
about. Well, what it is their rotation. So every
Oh.
month, say it's December.
Mhm.
December might be anything you are shelving in December, you might put a green dot on it.
Oh, so then you
If
can
you're running out of room for those new books to be put in, there is a colored dot that needs to be
okay,
taken off.
I
And
like
then they
that.
take those books and they either see if they can sell it to thrift books or another book company or whatever. And if they cannot, then they put it in the free book box
Mm,
outside.
I love that.
So there's like this rotation.
Yeah.
So now that I understand the dots, I'm like, ooh, now I know what's fresh on the shelves of the books that I like to read.
Mhm.
So
That is fantastic.
yes, so it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool
Yeah.
thing, but if they cannot find a building, they'll have to be out of this place, I
Mhm.
wanna say July 1st or June 30th,
Mhm.
so we're only talking about a couple more months
Yeah.
if they don't find a
Hopefully they'll find
place.
something.
I hope they do,
Yeah.
because this is the only facility I've ever known that there's an actual freestanding store, like,
Yeah. We
it's
never
like
had
it's a
any.
building with rooms
Mhm.
designated for different subjects.
Yeah, no, we never had anything like that in
Yeah.
either one of the systems I worked in.
Yeah, it's just really cool.
Yeah.
Travis was telling Angela earlier that he's going to watch Back to the Future. He swears to that. Um, Zach was making a reference. The Dutch booktuber Julie Locktree is going to be reading Jurassic Park this year. She's seen the movie many, many times. And then he also gave a fun fact about the Cressman Taylor author, um, saying Address Unknown was originally published under the name Chrisman Taylor or Cressman Taylor, because he said he did an autocorrect right there. Because the publisher was worried nobody would buy it if they knew
Yeah.
it was written by a woman, which is not uncommon at
Right.
all.
Exactly.
Angela's telling Travis that's a deal for them.
I love this.
Jurassic Park, he's going to do Back to the Future. Carmen is finished, and she said, "Wow,
Yay.
book," but she's got a sad face, so it must have been
Oh.
heartbreaking. Nell popped in. Hello, Nell. Not sure if you're still here. Nell's having sprints right now. I popped in earlier and hers. Sprint art is up, Travis said, so we'll take a look at that. Still listening to the favorites. Very nice.
Is that the ice skating one?
I think it is.
It's on my list. I need to read it. I got it from Book of the Month and I never picked it up.
Stormy said, I didn't do much but edited some. Hey, that's something.
Yeah.
I mean, and if you chop wood today, my goodness, I mean, that was like your workout for the whole week.
Yeah.
You deserve to have some break time. Ed ate his supper. Very nice. Alicia said, I finally sat down to snuggle with my boyfriend and read. Oh, I like that. Jen said, all my Christmas stuff is packed away. Woohoo! Lots of cool stars. It's now just has to go in the attic. The only thing left to pack up is my Harry Potter village, but I might keep it up a while. It's more winter than Xmas. Very good. I think that's a good idea.
Keep it up.
Keep it until the winter time. Throughout the winter time.
Yeah.
Jamie said, watching Nell's 6 and 26 video and continue my audiobook, made it to 42%. Yeah, I want to check that 6 and 26 video out and see what that's all about. I think it's about goals or not goals or micro goal. That is a new term going around, micro goals.
What's micro goals?
I don't know. I need to figure that out.
Okay. Well, if you figure it out, let me know.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
And not my boyfriend. My dog.
It's fine. Boyfriend, dog.
Well, I was thinking, I was like, I thought Alicia was married, but maybe she is not. Maybe she calls her boyfriend her husband.
Right.
I mean,
Maybe.
okay.
Who knows?
I mean, Alicia, your dog is like poor Lucy. Lucy's mom is a lemon. And Nell was telling Jamie hello. And Travis is like, ha, Alicia, what's the difference? Nell, and he is my son. That's a big difference. Alicia, okay, yeah, that could be awkward. Zach said, I read a little, but mostly listened to music. Arms of the Ocean by Black Bear, Dethroned by Bad Omens, Primitive by Not Enough Space, and Watch the World Burn by Fallen in Reverse. I know Fallen in Reverse. I saw them in concert. They opened for Disturbed, and they were really good. They were really good. I had never heard of them before. So,
yeah, I haven't.
Yeah,
but I do know Disturbed
to see them. But Disturbed, I do. They're very good. And Krista said, that was a good sprint to end my night. I read my poem of the day and my nonfiction of the day and answered a few more comments. Yay! Very productive. Very productive. Alicia said, Travis, your Dino Park stuff on Discord looks so cool. And Travis said, I need to find motivation at work. I have had zero care to do anything since coming back from the holidays. Like today, I just had my screen up while worked on book stuff. Are you still doing school? Are you still in school? Or are you going back this semester? And Krista said, I'm normally an 11 p.m. bedtime gal, but I'm trying to get to closer to 10 this week, even earlier since I'm not feeling well. I get that. Yeah. I am going to really work hard. One of my goals this year, one of my aims on my list is my evening routine. I read the 5 a.m. Club a couple of years ago, like towards the end of the year. Mm-hmm. And there were certain aspects of that book that I really liked. I liked the 20-20-20 plan where you did 3 things like exercise, read,
Oh,
right? Or whatever. It was like a
yeah.
whole list of things you could choose what you wanted to do, but it was like
Nice.
20 minutes for this, 20 minutes this, 20 minutes this.
Mhm.
So I kind of wanted to adapt it to my own thing. So I do have like my morning routine and kind of have that kind of set up. And then they talk about having an evening, a sleep ritual.
Yeah,
And that
pre-bed.
is what I am gonna work on this year
Mhm.
because, I really do think I would have a easier time getting up in the morning if I can have a better time.
Yeah, winding down,
Consistency
going
in
to
the
bed.
evenings.
Yeah,
That's what I need to do is consistency because I'm not consistent.
I get it. Me either.
It's just, it's like energy level, I guess, and,
Well, and I
you
have a
know
weird schedule because I don't like, when I have event nights, they can be anywhere from, if I've got a small, like, kids crowd, it's usually an earlier evening, but sometimes when I have the adults, it can be, like, 10, 11, depending on how many people are in,
right,
like, the signing line, and how chatty the people are, or how slow the author is at signing. I'm not gonna name any names, but there is an author who I wanted to, lovely person, wonderful person, but I wanted to lunge at them because they could write one letter of their name and could not keep talking. So they would like write and then talk, and so it was just like, oh my gosh, please just sign your name and
right,
you can talk.
right.
It was just like, we're never gonna get out of here. But it was
It's
fine.
like yeah, it's like you don't have all the time in the world, like,
Right.
people have like, there's a reason why you have a certain amount of time that you blocked out.
Yeah. It's fine. We've gone till midnight before. It's fine. It just gets, you get, the later it gets, a little bit more frustrating. Frustrated you
Right,
get over
right,
and you're trying to hold
exactly.
it in. So
Yeah, that is the one thing I'm just terrible. I'm terrible with the evening routine, so that is one of the things that I wanna work on this year. I mean, I'm already terrible because I forgot that I wanted to, record it, and yesterday, the 6th, was the first day
Mhm.
that I recorded what time my bedtime was, and I cannot remember for the life of me. My days kinda just blend into each
Mhm.
other.
Yeah,
So I'm like, "Ooh."
I get it.
To Alicia, thank you. I'm super excited for it, and it's at your own pace, and you can stop whenever. There's no pressure, but of course, I'm going for all the dinos. Of course, you are overachiever. ED said, "Of course, because I always do with a new parking lot." I know, and it's for the fairgrounds. Which, if you would see, like, literally, their parking lot would be hardly anything. I mean, you might be able to fit 10 more cars, so that would be 20 cars. Just like it's so dumb. They just don't wanna deal with the building because it's needs
Mhm.
maintenance,
Yeah,
and I guess they don't wanna fool with it. Zach
right.
said there's a nonfiction book about parking lots called Paved Paradise: How Parking Lots Shape the World. I haven't read it yet.
Interesting.
Nell said, "Have to pop back over, but have a great rest of your sprint night. Bye now. See you
Bye.
soon." And small goals, that's what Linda's saying, micro goals are
Okay.
like small goals to not burn yourself out.
I like that.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
I'm better with like like a, instead of a huge goal, I need like little steps. I feel more accomplished. It's easier to tackle. But I
Mhm.
get a big goal, it kind of overwhelms me, and I'm like, "I can't do it."
I
It's too
think that's
much.
one reason why I didn't do my book of life,
Yeah.
because I know that there's gonna be a lot of components, but one thing I would love to do is to, like, take my book of life and then think about what are the steps to do it. My friend Liz that is on
Mhm.
Saturday Morning Momentum with us, she, did hers last year, but it's like, I need to get, like, all my statements of all my
Yes.
utilities, all my bank statements, everything like that. That should be, like, maybe 1 month, and then the next month,
You gotta break it in.
do the
Yeah.
next thing, and then
Mhm.
eventually schedule an appointment for the will, just trying to do everything a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
Travis says, "I'm on break from school till next week. Don't remind me." I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go there with that for you. Okay, so let's take a look at the sprint art that was created by this Mad Libs we had today. I don't know if you've ever been here for sprint art.
Maybe once, I think I popped in for sprint art, but I don't know. I usually not, because I'm
You're
winding
probably
down,
usually in bed.
getting ready to go to bed.
Right. So he said that the bench shops and the cheese factories were boring, so he kind of put them together.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, "No cheese factories?"
Yeah. So
Oh,
there's
okay.
our
Yeah.
hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
they just look like warehouses.
right. But yeah, that's how I would picture them.
Now this one's nicer. This
Oh, I
is
like
library,
that. Yeah,
minus the cheese. I like that.
yeah.
The aesthetics are good. Now that,
Ooh, a cheese cave.
oh my god,
Yes, cheese caves. I love it.
I love it. This actually looks like a macaroon.
Yeah, or those giant ones from the Cheez-It commercials.
Yes.
Mhm. Yeah, I like it.
I don't wanna work in this cheese factory. That one looks kinda creepy to
No.
me, so
Yeah, like a Soviet bunker. You
yes.
know, you're waiting for, like, a zombie to, like, pop out from toxic waste.
And here is our puny holiday. So I guess we're going with gnomes.
We're going with gnomes and Christmas. I wasn't picturing Christmassy, but ooh, that's kinda cool.
That
I
is
like that.
pretty.
But what's on fire? A tractor?
Yeah, it's the
Oh, why
tractor.
not?
The tractor is on fire, or a four-wheeler.
Why not?
Oh, no, this one's funny. It's
Ooh,
like
I
the
like
Hulk.
that one. Mhm. That reminds me of Storm, because Storm likes Grinch, and that looks Grinchy.
Yes. That's kinda cool.
Yeah,
A wintry beach
yeah,
scene.
why not?
Oh, puny holidays. I love the title.
Yes, that one's
It's
good.
not puny, it's punny. Oh my god. Let's see what these our friends say. Um, he said, "My normal program wasn't working, so I had to use the not so good one." Yeah, not very exciting talking about the cheese in the
Yeah.
bench. It's how you eat an elephant, one bite at a time,
Yeah,
microdose.
there you go,
Yes.
Simon.
Yep, that is so true. And then cheese zombies, interesting.
Mhm.
And you may wanna make yourself bigger, cat. Okay. Well, then Blake can't be on. Okay. So puppies dance in the streets. Okay, Imma make this bigger. Sorry, Blake.
Okay.
It does like a Mickey Mouse hand. Okay, so this is puppies dance in the street.
Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, that's like Disney World.
Yeah, isn't that cute?
Yeah, looks like it's on Main Street in Disney World.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute
twinsies.
too.
Everybody will like these. These are sweet.
Can you still hear
Oh,
me?
yeah, I can hear
Okay.
you.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't talking to myself.
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
I just can't I mean, I can see you,
You
but they
you're
can't
fine.
see you.
That's
Cute.
cute too.
Oh,
Aw. Oh,
cute.
yeah, okay. I was like, "Does it have 3 legs?"
I know, I was looking the same
Yeah.
thing. 'Cause sometimes oh, now like this one,
Oh. Oh, yep.
a little disturbing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my gosh, penguins spend all day dancing gingerly. Mm. They took the
Oh,
gingerly a little too far.
that looks like the thing is it thing 1, thing 2 from,
Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss? Oh, man.
In thing 1 and thing 2 in The Cat in the Hat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
or am I thinking of the right ones with the red hair? There's something with the
Yeah,
red hair too.
yeah. Oh, he's
Oh,
cute.
that is kinda cute. I love penguins, they're my favorite.
Yeah, they're fun. I love when we go look at them at the aquarium, they're always
Yeah,
playful. Look at
so cool
him.
with his little sweater.
I'm telling you.
That's a dapper one.
Oh, no, this one. That's the
Oh,
dapper
yeah, that's
one.
dapper. Yeah.
I
Looks like
love
something out
how
of a
his
commercial.
hair is, like, really coiffed.
Yes. Yeah. Looks like this guy that I like, it was one of my friend groups that when we went to prom, he had, like, a mohawk and, like, a red mohawk, it was wild.
Oh, let me check the sprints real quick. I will bring Blake back while I'm checking comments.
Mm.
Um, sorry, the pictures were so tiny. Ah, cute, but he has 3 legs. Aw, aw, all the awes for the cuteness.
Yeah.
The first one did it, and then things got weird.
Mhm.
Angela says she'll take all the doggies, and they are ginger. And that was courtesy of Lucy. Ginger was her word. Gingerly was her word. The penguin's got a hairdo. I like the sweater one.
Mm.
Stormy loves the penguins, and so does Jamie. Okay, so next is pyroclastic country. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to make myself bigger again with the Mickey Mouse hand. Okay. Pyroclastic country.
Hmm.
I know, interesting. Now that's actually pretty.
I know. I was gonna say these are not bad. Like, they're pretty.
That's
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah. Kind of like Morador, right? A little bit. No.
Possibly. Now I don't know where this is coming from.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know what that is, but that's kind of cool. Kind of looks like what's the guy from Harry Potter 4?
Harry Potter
Oh, the guy from the other one of the other schools. I can't think of his name. I can see his face. That's who he looks like without the wings.
without the wings.
Hmm. Ooh,
I bet
Dracula.
she's a vampire. This is
Yeah.
like vampire. This is
Yes.
gothic art to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Crumb. Yes, you guys are right. Crumb. It was Crumb. That's who it looked like. Yes, that's Dracula.
Yeah, that's how I feel about this. Ah, yes.
Ooh, yeah, I like that a lot.
That's more like Nosferatu.
Yes. I like gothic vibes. That's good. I like it.
I do. Gothic vibes are
Mhm.
wonderful.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, Crumb. Yes, that's what they
Yeah.
were saying. Dracula-ish, which Edie likes that. Count Dracula and his broken fence.
He looks he looks distraught.
Yeah, he does not like that broken fence. Okay, now that is hilarious.
That was good.
Like, what? He's got bad ears. Like
And part
he didn't
Joker.
transformation.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he definitely looks like the Joker.
Yes.
Ooh, I like that one. That one's good. Except I think he's got more fingers. There's something
Does
wrong
he
with his
get more
hand.
fingers?
There's something wrong with his hand.
That sometimes happens. Oh, now he's kind of creepy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's definitely Nicolas Cage like.
Yes, yes,
Mhm.
like in Renfield.
Yeah.
I like that movie. I know some people didn't like that one very much. But yeah, Carmen said Joker, Dracula for
Mhm.
sure. And what is up with the bat wings?
Who knows?
The bat ears. Oh my gosh, that is funny. That is true. Like, what is the deal? Okay, now
Yeah.
these are a bear cooked for
Oh, I'm sorry.
86,353 hours, and it's not what y'all think.
Okay. Oh, it's kinda cute.
He's very cute. Now
Yeah.
he's a little gruffer.
Yeah. Oh, he looks like he belongs in, like, a movie or something, like a
He reminds me
Robin
of, like,
Hood.
those country bears.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
A little
Pretty
menacing, but
cool.
yeah. Way better
Yeah.
than I thought. This is turning out better. Yeah,
Yeah, I was worried about
me
this. I
too.
was like, "What is
Me
gonna
too.
happen?" So, out of all of those, he is my
Yeah.
favorite. He's
And I
very
like that we're not eating the bear is
Yes,
doing the cooking. I like
yes. I'm glad that we are not eating the bear either. And then we have Transylvanians called journals prepare a purple feast. So for all these people, ED said at least the bears aren't being cooked.
Yes.
And Travis says, "Oh, it gets fun." So
Mhm.
it's coming, y'all. Okay, so this is Transylvanians called journals preparing a purple feast. So there's our first one.
Okay. That's pretty tame.
Yeah, there we
Mhm.
go.
Okay. That reminds me of that Drew Barrymore movie, Ever After, when
Oh,
they,
I've
like
never seen that.
oh, it was so good. Ooh, I like that. That's very
Yeah.
gothic,
Yes, that's very
medieval.
gothic. Okay, now this lady has 3 arms. That's a little
I
disturbing.
yeah, I don't know where that 3rd arm's coming from.
No, I don't well, you know what it
In
is?
the
The
back.
3rd arm looks like there's somebody behind her, so I
Yeah.
don't know if it's coming out of her
We're just
back.
gonna pretend that's what it is, and not that she's got this random 3rd arm from nowhere. Ooh,
Very
that could be
nice.
like a costume party. I like that.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Oh. Now this
Okay.
looks like a witch coven to
Mhm.
me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's our kitty cat. Let me turn that off. Hmm.
What's in the
I
air?
don't
Is it a
I don't
tail
it looks like some kind of a critter. It looks like something might be biting the man.
without any legs?
Yeah, like, I don't know what that is.
Okay. Ooh, I like the pom-poms. Very
Yeah.
Cusco.
Okay, so that was that. Um, yeah, Carmen says, "Here it comes.
Mhm.
Love the purple. Lots of love for the purple." I like the time we had a cook gorilla in one of the earlier sprint arts. Ooh, a ritual. Couldn't we all have a third, like
Yes,
a third
ED.
arm? And what
Yes.
is he waving in the air? We don't know. It looks like some kind of creature. And Angela said, "I could
Mhm.
use a third arm." And getting sacrificial.
I mean, who
Well,
knows?
it is the feast after all. Then we have bear in the oven covered in scones.
Oh, that's cute.
That is cute. I mean,
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
hope that the bear,
he
stays
just
cute and
yeah,
the oven's not on.
he's just crawling in there to claw his scones, to mark his scones. Oh, see, yeah, he's fine. That one looks like more like a turkey, but it's fine. Oh,
Get a blanket.
he's gonna take a little nap
Oh my gosh,
in
that's
his
so
little oven
cute.
cave.
Okay, next is Dracula raffling off 13 bath bombs.
That's gonna be good. Yep. Looks like a Goosebumps cover.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
He looks like a pirate.
yeah.
Pirate Dracula.
Oh, man, that look at
He
all
kinda
my
looks like
it looks like
Liberace.
yeah.
It's like Eddie Munster
Yeah.
as an old man.
They look like cake pops and not bath bombs.
Oh my gosh. The
Oh, I
Joker.
like that one, yeah. The Joker Returns. What kind of bath are we taking? Like, this is huge. You can they're like missiles. Oh, that one's good. I like that one.
Except his hands are gross.
Yeah. They're
His
kind of like
hands are
lunging. I
disgusting.
don't know, they're weird. Looks like he used one for his face instead of his
Yes, right.
some makeup.
Okay, let me make, Blake big again so I can get through some of these things. It's a lot less disturbing than what the Twitter AI art thing has been up to.
True.
Uh-oh. This makes me
It
nervous.
does. It makes me nervous too, Edie.
A scone bed.
Yeah, he looks so cozy.
Napping with his scones to make sure nobody takes them.
Yep.
And then we get into so sinister with the bath
Yeah.
bombs. Huge bath bombs. Like,
Huge.
really, like your bath bomb, when you'd have to go in your pool.
Yeah. There's no way you could use those in a tub.
And these Draculas look like a bad local Fright Night TV show host.
Absolutely.
Transylvanian bath bombs, and Andy is here again. And the hands. Yeah,
Yeah.
those hands were kinda gross,
Yeah.
in my opinion. Okay, now we have New Year's dinner, wild roast bear. Oh, goodness. Okay, these are not terrible, but, I mean, the bear is still alive.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. At least there's fries.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna act like the bear's just laying on the plate.
Yeah, oh, well, this one's not. This one is kinda
Oh,
creepy.
I don't like that. Mm-mm.
He's about
Oh,
to eat he's
that's
about to eat
that's
the
acceptable.
roast,
Yeah, that's okay.
and he's eating his roast.
That's okay. I
So
like
we
that
only had
one.
one.
That one was a little scarring.
Now this
Oh,
looks like a taxidermied
yeah. But he's like, he's protecting his steak in the pool of blood.
Oh my god. Oh, Carmen says no.
It's that one that was gonna haunt me now forever.
Yes. Okay, now Transylvanians crying loudly. Now, some of these start off being okay and then they're terrible. The weird bear is my fave.
There's so many of them.
Just know they're eating themselves.
Oh, that's fair. Ooh, I didn't think
Like
about that.
getting fish served with a head on.
Yeah,
Nope.
no.
NED says, I'm so sorry for selecting bears.
Thanks. I appreciate the
Yes, that was like when last week, Jen picked cats and we had to eat the cat. And
Oh,
that
I
was
don't like that.
terrible. Okay,
Oh,
so they are crying loudly.
yeah, I like
Transylvanians crying loudly, but they do have wine, so
yeah. They're just
uh,
having a contest. It's fine.
they don't look like they're crying at all.
No, that looks like Emily Gilmore. She's in Transylvania. And they look like they've had too much wine.
Yes, yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, again,
Oh,
they're singing, they're not crying.
yeah, no. They're just a bunch of madrigals singing.
Okay, now wait.
Oh, I was not expecting that after all the other ones.
Okay, here's another one that's kind of creepy.
Oh, that's Krampus. Definitely a Krampus moment.
Yeah, Krampus groupies.
Yes, absolutely, in a concert.
Okay, now these are just
Those are just
horrible.
Mhm.
Okay, these are horrible too.
Oh, yeah. I don't like those. They're kinda weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, they need fangs or
the
something to
teeth.
be
It's the
vampire.
teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh, Alicia. But the cheek meat is good. Alicia. How could you do this to
I
us,
know.
Evie? And oh my God, yes. Oh, I need to go to bed. I'll check out the rest of the art and Discord. Night all. Bye. Bye,
Bye.
Jen. And then they drank themselves
Yep.
happy. What the? Yikes. People are going to have nightmares. I'm going to be reading Night of the Grizzlies by Jack Olson sometime soon. Well, you'll be
Well,
prepared.
yeah, you saw some images.
And that was it. That was the end of our sprint art.
Oh, we survived.
Thankfully, it was not as traumatizing as it could have been. Those ones at the end, though, but it just cracks me up. They did not even look like they were crying. They looked like they were more like celebrating.
Yeah, they were celebrating. They were excited. And then there was that one with Emily Gilmore just chilling in the crowd. That girl, Emily Gilmore, was like, "Oh, Emily, what are you doing here?"
So we have to thank Travis for that lovely sprint art. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Travis.
It was fun.
Now let's hope no one has a dream
Right.
about any of
We
this.
gotta check in with everybody tomorrow.
Actually, this was pretty tame. We've had some nights where it was like, okay, what is AI doing?
Right.
I don't even
Always
understand
scary.
where AI gets this. And then people try to put things in there to be a little racy or steamy, but instead we get like Amish underwear. So it's yeah. For some reason there, which is probably very good because there's some things I am not going to show for sure.
Yeah. And I feel like you can't like skew AI, like it'll go the opposite way you kind of want it to, you kind of direct it one way and it's like, no, I'm going to go this way. So
Exactly.
just let it go.
It's interpretations. Those cramps fingers. Why can AI not get fingers right? I know.
Right?
I don't understand it. Thank you to Travis. I started the year with Kelly Bishop's memoir, Emily Gilmore.
Really
it was so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was good.
And Campus, she meant Krampus.
It's okay, Carmen, we knew.
The Wildest Bear Things Were in Tender Morsels by Margot Lanigan, XD. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not into like really animal attack stories and like anything where like if I happen to read a book that has something that happens to an animal, I try to just like get through it and realize, okay, this is like a nature thing. Like The Troop, for example, The Troop has a couple of scenes in it that I was like not wild about, but it wasn't like I couldn't read it. Like it was like, okay, I'm gonna move on. And I did read Cujo and it broke my heart. And that one is sad because you get perspectives from the dog. which I
Mhm.
think is what makes it sad,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
situation. There's a lot more that goes on in Cujo. It's not like the movie in the sense that the movies, the focus really is on the dog,
Mhm.
whereas it's really about the breakdown of this family and different things that are happening with relationships kind of thing.
Got it.
So, but it's pretty good. And except I won't ever read it again. It was
No,
broke my
I don't
heart.
think I'm gonna read it, so thank you for
Yeah, I'm just
discussing
saying it's yeah.
it.
And Carmen says, "I'm okay, really."
We know.
Travis says, "I'm at an age where I too am a bear." Golly, Travis. Okay, well, that is the end of our What's Up Wednesday sprints. We are done for the evening. It is time for us to go to bed.
It is. I've been stifling. I've been, like,
I know, I
trying
can
to
tell, I
calm.
can see
I
that you're
know.
getting tired, and it's like, I appreciate you hanging out because 'cause you're an hour
Oh,
ahead of me, so, for me to be I mean, I'm at 9 o'clock, you're 10,
no,
so
I'm at 9.
Oh, you're Central
Yeah,
Time?
I'm Central.
Okay.
I'm in St. Louis, so
Oh,
it's Central
okay,
Time.
that's true, okay,
Yeah,
I forgot, I didn't think I don't know
but
why I
still
thought
doesn't mean I'm not trying to yawn and
Yeah, no, no,
yeah.
no, I know. Usually, I'll stay up a little bit after sprints. I don't generally go this late. A lot of times, I'm off between 8 and 8:30. That's what I shoot for, but
Mhm.
today we had, a giveaway and all that kinda stuff, so, you know? And then always when we have friends, we always like to talk, so,
Chat. Yeah, it's
yeah.
my fault.
No, that is not your fault. That is not what I was insinuating.
No, no, I
I mean,
know,
even when I'm by myself, I can talk a lot.
but it's true. I mean, we can chat, so
So Alicia says, "Nice to meet you, Blake. Good night,
nice to meet
all."
you. Good night.
Thank you, Kat, Blake, and Travis.
Good night,
Thanks,
Carmen.
Kat, and nice to meet you, Blake.
Nice to
Thank
meet you,
you
Travis.
again, Travis. Thanks for sprints. Have a great rest of your week.
You
You
too.
also, Jamie. I'm so happy for next week because I'm off and I'll be here all afternoon and evening. Excellent.
Woohoo.
Maybe you can make a guest appearance, ED. And Angela said, enjoyed the sprints, ladies. Made it to 52% in Buckeye. Have a good week ahead. You too,
You
Angela.
too.
And I don't know, Rar or Travis. Oh, for the bear,
Yeah.
maybe. And night, Cat and Blake. Bye,
Good night,
Stormy.
Storm.
And good night, all. Good
Good
night
night,
to you
Carmen.
also, Carmen. And we will see you soon, everyone. Stay
Sounds
amazing, be
good.
adventurous, but safe in your adventures. And ED said that's entirely up to you. No, it's up to you. Everyone's welcome. You know that. Bye.
Thank you, Kat. Bye.
Bye.